Wasn't even bloody close. Yeah, there's a cat tail. There's a cat upside down, hanging off the couch, defying gravity. And I don't have the heart to move him, you know? So comfortable. And he's getting old. I know all about how difficult it can be to get comfortable as you age. Oh. Used to pride myself on my ability to sleep on fucking anything, anywhere. Go to a mate's place. Dude, I don't have a bed. I don't give a shit, mate. Give me a fucking corner. I'll be alright. Not anymore. Now I need 3 of the exact right kind of pillow. There's minimum thread counts involved when it comes to sheets and blankets. You know, it's a different affair. Yeah, turtle, absolutely. I never had the ability to fall asleep at any time, just anywhere eventually, right? But I do know the narcoleptic cunts that are just like fucking, alright, I'm going to bed, straight out. Usually they start snoring as well. And you just have to lay there for 3 hours listening to them fucking choke on themselves. Maggots. So how you going, dudes? What's going on? I'm a little fucking all over the place this morning. What else is new? And yeah, a little later than I'd like. But I was in the... I sat down with a coffee and started sorting the VODs out again, because that VOD folder just keeps getting bigger and bigger every day. And if you don't sort of start, you know, indexing and categorizing, well, it just becomes an unmitigated mess. And then I just kind of got into a groove. Before you know it, it was shit. I better have a shower. So I'm a little late today, which means, and with Xander begging for more repo, it's probably going to mean a slightly shorter show. A whisper shorter than you deserve. But not getting what you deserve around here has been part of the experience since the beginning, hasn't it? It's a core tenet. Why break tradition now, I say? It's also when you work at a con or a festival, just falling asleep anytime, anywhere. Military life and roadie life. What do they call circus people again? Circus folk? Carnies, that's it. Carnies. I bet you it's a valuable skill for the old carnies as well. Won't lie, I'm loving Repo. You're a terrible person. Sitting there playing basic bitch children's games. Yeah? Next you'll be telling me how much fun you're having with the little square hole fucking triangle fucking block thing. I don't know why, but one day I just found that old toy from when I was 2 and I just picked it back up again, and man, putting the fucking star-shaped fucking block into the star-shaped hole, it just filled me with a nostalgic satisfaction that I just haven't felt for so long. You disgust me, okay? You're feral. How dare you have fun? What's wrong with you? Games are supposed to be stressful and irritating at all times. Military people can find the wildest spots to nap. It's impressive. It's just being incredibly tired, though, really, isn't it? It takes me 30 to 60 minutes to fall asleep in my own bed as well. Absolutely, turtle. Unless I've been up for 4 days straight, climbing a fucking mountain and crawling through mud. In which case, I could probably fall asleep in a few minutes. Back of a truck. One day, this cough will go. One day. And why didn't you... I loved the dancing lion. Thank you very much. As much as one can love FromSoftware boss fight, I just felt that it wasn't quite properly tuned, that's all. Which it doesn't need to be. And you have so many different crutches available to you. Summon this fucking cunt for help, ring your little bell to fucking make a copy of yourself, or summon some other motherfucker. There's all these little tools and tricks that can be used to mitigate the rougher edges of a particularly fucked boss fight. That if you're fighting it by yourself with a particular weapon in a particular way because you want it to look fucking sweet and you want it to feel a specific kind of fucking way, well, those rough edges start to fucking show themselves a little more prominently. And in the heat of the moment require a certain measure of bitching and whining and moaning about said rough edges, which after the fight's over aren't so abrasive anymore and can now be contemplated with a fresher, clearer mind, to which nostalgia is, you know, rose-tinted glasses. I can already look back and say the dancing lion was spectacular and I loved it, regardless of what I might have said in the heat of the moment.
Rejoice, fellow expletives, for one of our executioners is returned. Take up arms, warrior. The battle rages.
Her heart every fucking month for 117 of them, darling. Me and Cherno, huh? Is it just us? Or do you have other people that you're infatuated with? I hope it's just us. You're amazing. I love you. Thanks for everything. Let's do it for the rest of eternity, shall we? I'm in. Cheers. The years. What's up, Hypnose? How you going, mate? I don't know, I'm pretty sure I remember quite the list of expletives being used during that fight. Probably your 3-year-old brain misremembering, and not my state-of-the-art machinery. I don't know about you, but I would rely on me. Because I don't play, with blocks anymore. Fuck you. Oh, thank God I'm so bored. Hey, Gramps, how you going, mate? The VODs have been deleted. No posterity required. Around here. I have a eidetic memory. I can remember for you. It's fine. Morning. G'day. What's new?
I remember you. Back for more, are we?
T-Rex with pool floaties.
Good.
One of 2 people whose names are too long to fit on my scrolls. I'm not changing them. You have to. Or we can just do this dance every month. Oh, hey, mate. Good to see you. What's going on? Going to Arizona, kind of under the weather. Can't go out and do shit. Some door dashing and reading. Thank fuck Cody's back. Dude, I got you covered, brother. I've been here the last few days, by the way. Fighting bosses and exploring worlds. And I'm going to do it again today. But then tomorrow, I'm off. Wednesday, I'm racing. Thursday, I'm off. Now, by off, I mean I will probably be doing a Company of Heroes and or Monster Hunter show. But if I can avoid it, I'm gonna. Stick a fucking coffin. I just want to fucking relax for a bit. Not that I think working is making my cough last longer. It's just a long fucking cough. My theory, between you and me, is that I got sick, and then as I was getting better, I got sick again. Which is mind-blowing. Because I'm taking my vitamins, and especially my vitamin C and shit, so that I have a strong immune system, and I seem to be catching everything constantly. But Xander started getting sick. Like about 4 days ago. Same sort of ratty cough. I'm like, it's not. He can't have lived with me for 3.5 weeks and then caught it. If it was contagious, it would have been contagious at the beginning. So I'm thinking there were 2 sicknesses combined together, and I just got double fucked. Bit of DP. Which usually, you know, I don't mind. But I've had enough now, and I need a break. Yeah, tomorrow off. They're good. Yeah, Tower of Angian. It's odd, but the Wheel of Time TV series is one that it's quite unique actually, because not only do I watch it week to week, but I also then go online. Sometimes straight after, sometimes a day after. I haven't looked at the 3rd episode yet because I haven't watched that, but I did last night finally get to have a little look at other people's thoughts. There's a Reddit thread for Wheel of Time episodic discussion with book spoilers. And it's a very unique little niche to be a part of. And again, usually I like to just marinate on shit and come up with my own thoughts and my own feelings and stuff. But I find with this particular series, having read it so long ago and it being such a giant series, having the combined forces of the internet to remind me of certain things, or to see if other people caught onto certain stuff, is actually really becoming a part of the experience for me. Which again, I know a lot of people have this kind of water cooler shit going on, but I usually prefer vacuum so that I can sit with my own thoughts and not have everything filtered through somebody else's perspective immediately and never really know what is my opinion on this piece. Is this how I feel about this show? Or is it 6 fucking YouTube videos and 2 articles that I read all mashed together and I don't even know how I feel about a thing anymore? Which I feel like is happening more and more with people these days. Anyway, with this particular series, I'm watching it week to week. And yeah. Didn't get to watch any last night because the family wanted to watch Lyle Crocodile with Javier Bardem, which was very endearing for about 5 minutes, and then quickly transformed into one of the worst fucking children's shows I've ever seen. Well, halfway through, we had to turn it off. But then there was a new episode of 1926, that fucking Taylor Sheridan fucking jazz that me and the wife are all about. So we watched that. So tomorrow, tonight, definitely tonight, I'm gonna get to watch the 3rd episode of Wheel of Time. We'll see if that improves my my overall thoughts on it, which I gave in detail at the beginning of yesterday's show, so I won't go too hard right now, other than to say I like it, of course, but it's harder and harder for me to forgive the absolute insane differences between the book version and this one. Mr. In-Between. I don't think I have seen that, but it feels familiar somehow. Have you seen The Fall of House Usher? I love The Fall of House Usher. That was that's by the House on Haunted Hill. No, The Haunting of Hill House, I think, was the variation that he wrote. And then the vampire one. Oh, what was it called?
Yes.
Mike Flanagan,
The
thank you.
smell of proper devotion. Welcome
Midnight
back,
Mass
old
with Rahul
friend.
Kohli. Yeah.
We missed you.
Hey, Bobs. How you going, mate? Good to see you. Thanks for 25. Yeah, big fan of that cunt's work. As someone who's not, super into the horror stuff, but I very much love my occult and supernatural. It's a weird spot to be in, and with the exception of the house one, no, the manor, the Haunting of Blythe Manor or something, which was an abject failure and a horrible watch, in my opinion. Maybe if I went through it again in greater detail and I was focusing more on shot composition and score and things perhaps. But as sort of like end of the day, sit there hugging the wife watching TV shit, all of his stuff is hit beautifully well, but the Bly Manor one was fucking garbage. Not plot driven enough, I guess. Season 3's Gangs of London is premiering soon. I don't know if I've watched that one. I don't think I have. There's one similar to it, Mayor of New York, I think. That's decent. I noticed that too. I just finished the 4th book and then watched the 3 episodes and was like, what the fuck? It's not supposed to go down like that. Yeah. It didn't bother me so much with the first 2 seasons because it started in the same place and they were going to the same places with the same people and all of the details were different, but the core structure was there. And then,
Well now, he is an old one. Almost as old as me.
Juicy baby, what's going on, mate? 103 fucking months, you legend. Cheers. I love Dr. Sleep as well, yeah. Bly has a lot of eerie background elements. Okay, it feels very experimental. I need to give it a better chance, I guess. Yeah.
Another
hello.
has returned.
Hello, mate.
Welcome back.
Union, is it? For 11 months? Almost a year. Cheers, dude. Little flute action going on here. Yeah, while I could forgive it in the first 2 seasons well enough, the third's a tougher pill for me to swallow because, and I said this yesterday, Terabanjan, but I'm fairly certain, at least in the first 2 episodes, that not a single line of dialogue, nor a single scene from any of the books is present at any point. Not one. And then the changes that have been made are so insanely huge that certain characters are doing certain things that they wouldn't need to do. But they're doing it so that they can then go and do what the plot now wants them to do. And it's starting to rub me the wrong way. Well, wrong fucking way. On the other hand,
Well now, he is an old
most of the new stuff's really pretty good.
almost as old as me.
Porsche. Hello, darling. 49 months. Cheers, mate. Yeah, no, like a lot of the scenes that are all new, obviously, are pretty fucking good a lot of the time. They range from okay to really fucking awesome. Sometimes a little cringy, sometimes a little doesn't hit the mark with the acting, perhaps, but most of the time, I'm like, that was pretty sick, you know? And I'm certainly in for it. And then my favorite thing of the new Wheel of Time, for sure, and reading through the thread last night, other people noticed things that I didn't. For sure. Some stuff I noticed and thought was very cute and very cheeky and very sneaky. There was stuff in there that I didn't see as well. And I definitely want to watch again. While it is not a faithful adaptation at all, and while I don't think the quality of the scenes that they have created to replace the scenes from the books are better than the book versions, they're not. They're still pretty good. But it's all the little nods to the books. All the little secrets from the books that have been hidden in there that I'm starting to get really, really excited about. That's going to be the thing that carries me through this season, I think. There is some really, really cute stuff going on, which I hope we can talk about once the season's done. That's fucking... Maybe we'll do a painting stream and we can have a chat again with spoilers. But damn, there's some fucking good shit. and I really like it. It's fair enough, Weep. It is disappointing in that same way, don't get me wrong. But there is some really... Like, you can see that some of the people that are working on this, perhaps not in the plot department... But structurally, they're putting a lot of detail into sets, props, environments. The musical score is pretty incredible. And then yeah, just all these little hints of what's to come, blended in with all these little references from the books. They even seem quite willing to change things if they feel they made a mistake about it. And the big one that everyone was talking about yesterday was the changes to the ways, how the ways are accessed by the Eyes to Die, channeling power to open them, as opposed to using the keystone. Whereas in the second season, it was like, this is not how this was supposed to be. Now in the third season, it's like, we've decided to go with the book version instead. I don't know why, but you look at it and go, man, that's how I imagined it. That's really nice. You know, so it's got these nice little feel-good moments peppered throughout a bunch of homunculus people where you're like, you're almost the character that I know, but you don't look quite right and you're saying different things, you know, and you go in different ways. What's happening? Anyway. I'm a little late today, so I'm going to try to transition toward gameplay as early as possible. I did want to say, hoping we see a Stormlight Archive series in the future. I'm loving the series so far. Me too. I'm about 65% of the way through Wind and Truth. Kind of got stuck reading too late last night, and I'm really paying for it this morning. Good God. But it was worth it. It was worth it. It's it's all starting to really pick up now. And goddamn, some really good shit. Anything with Adeline these days just gets me going. I have 300 hours in Elden Ring. 300 hours in Elden Ring on PC. Bear in mind, the entirety of the original playthrough was on PlayStation 5. Oh yeah. This is just Elden Cunts and Vlad's rebirth, if you will. Just this year's Elden Ring. Yeah. Anyway, I'm sorry for talking so much about Wheel of Time, for those of you that don't give a fuck. But, yeah, when the new season comes around, this is kind of a thing for me. So you're probably going to hear about it every day. Or at least every week when the new episode comes out. I'm not going to try and, spoil anything for anybody that might read it later or might watch it later, whatever. And then if we do have more candid discussions about it, then I'll make sure... I was finding photos this morning of Conforce. Isn't that beautiful? Huh? Isn't that gorgeous? Look at those three little boys, huh? Those three young bucks. Hey? Oh, Elden Ring. Right. We're doing that again, are we? Fair enough. Slightly different version of that. I'm not allowed to access anything on my computer this time. If I open up Task Manager, that usually fucking has been the workaround. Yeah, look at that. See, easy, man. You just need to learn how to wrangle a rig, and it just comes with time, doesn't it? Now, I gotta open up chat again, which is probably gonna try and fuck up Elden Ring. I'm not allowed to open up chat either? Wait, Firefox is not available? Oh, that's interesting. Okay, just resize everything again. It's fine. It's just Elden Ring on PC, guys. It's just Japanese game developers being forced onto a platform that they never thought they were going to have to develop for. We're good. Except that now the controller doesn't work. Is it the controller? Because I had serious Bluetooth issues last night. Or is it Elden Ring? We're good. Nice. Do you mind invasions with high ping? I don't really have a say in the matter, do I? So go for it. Firefox has been shit lately for me, has it? Oh my god.
Begin.
Oh, we're not dicking around today.
Fellow expletives, for one of our executioners has returned.
Le big bad wolf.
Arms warrior. The hunters have lost the scent.
113 months, mate. How you going? Good to see you, dude. Thank you very much. That's a giant fucking fuck off sub, isn't it? Rise from the grave, my friend. What was your weapon level again? Yeah. Must be +7. I'm at +5 for uniques and +8 for normal. Although, I actually think it's not +8 for normal. I have a higher level spear, right? That I can't use anymore. Not the Naginata, but I do hope to get back to that at some point. It was so cool. +14. Yeah, the Cold Partisan with the Frost Lance. Yeah. So +14 and +5. Whatever that translates into, fucking your shit. Just give it 10 minutes, mate. They're hounds, aren't they? They love it, mate. Now, last night, I lost all of my runes again to fuckwit, cuntbag, slut, whore, maggot bricks. In the form of giant hens. That shouldn't really be a problem for me anymore, having killed 8 million of them, and yet somehow, always still are. These ones are bigger and nastier too. So... accidentally over weapon leveled. We'll see. I also went and got Moog's Blood Boon. Which I've wanted for a while to complete my my blood set. That's going to be fun. But having lost all my runes, I was about ready to start dealing with this cunt. So I think this morning's little fun exercise will be another ghost flame. Is it a ghost flame dragon that I fought before? I think it was something like that. The blue in this area is amazing. And the implications of it are quite profound. Who knows, Deathmints? Maybe I'll find some fucking smithing stone 3s at some point in my life. And I'll be able to level up my weapons again. Who knows? It could happen, you know? It could happen. Stranger things have happened. Well, I beat the Dancing Lion with a level 8 weapon. So I feel like I can do most shit. Without too much trouble. So, when I fought this guy last time, there was no using the katana. That just wasn't acceptable. I think I had settled on the spears. Hello. You don't have a name this time. Are you just a random ghost flame? Oh, is it actually another ghost flame dragon? And it's been so long since I fought the last one, I actually don't remember what I was doing. I just remember him being like immune to everything that I'm throwing at him. I do have some new toys now, though, right? Let's try a couple of new toys. It'll all come screaming back, don't worry. Yeah, well, shouldn't take too long to get a flow for this guy again. But I do have some super sick poison that I'm sure won't do anything to him. And some flame pitters that might be good. What else did I grab since then? Not much, really. I'm almost exactly the same as I was before. Let's try both of these, shall we? And just see. I also remember attacking his feet a lot. Whereas with normal dragons, I would focus the head as much as possible. With this, it was paramount. Getting a lot of the feet action going, right? Ow. What's that? What was that? Grave crickets. What a grave cricket. Maverick? I know, dude. Right? At this rate, we'll be finished before my new son gets to high school. Which is wild, right? I love it. Okay. I'm gonna get it. I remember that being, that's right, that was like fucked. Yeah. Okay. Took me only 50 Scarlet Rot arrows to make it proc on this guy. So, okay, so the insane resistances of this cunt are certainly well known. That's nice. That's nice. Oh, wait. I got some crickets. A cricket that produces a raspy cry and looks like an ear. Or a ghost? Not sure anymore. Mainly found near stone coffins. The sound of these crickets are often taken to be the rustling of the restless dead, or sometimes the sound of their calling voices. Yeah, no, that seems right. I tried to bleed and poison this fucker to insane degrees last time, and it did not work out well. But I have a more effective poison this time that I want to test. Probably punching your fucking head there too. Oh god. Yeah, the ghost flame shit. It's alright, I'll get used to that again. No time. We beat one of these cunts. We can beat another one. I'm sure. Let's see if the poison's even possible to proc. Also, there's something very cool about punching an undead dragon to death. Alright, phone. Man, every year, this iPhone just seems to be more annoying than it was last year. A little more annoying. I don't think the poison's gonna proc.
Begin. The hunters have lost the scent.
I prefer the dragon fights in this to, like, Skyrim's dragon fights, Rand. Skyrim's ones were all just shoot it with a bow forever. This game lets me fist fuck a dragon. I'll punch this fucking dragon in his face. You know? Shit. I was going to try and find a moment to activate it, but there will need to be a moment. And it won't be when I'm boxing his fucking face off. I think it's still better to go for the leg. Oh, unless I can get that shit going. I wonder how many punches to the face it'll take to get him to There was a pattern for that. I just don't remember what it was. Whoa. Oh, that's good. Oh, that's not good. Is this the down one? Yeah, this is the down one. Shit. It's okay. It's okay. We're looking good. We're looking good. Nope. How am I going to handle that one? I had a strat. It's not coming back to me. Oh, thanks, mate. Okay, so we can be fairly certain poison's not coming on, right? No matter how strong my poison application is. I might get in there. Nope. Dead. Maybe if I can get like the L2 poison stab like 5 fucking times in a row, because that's supposed to apply a huge dose of poison, but it's quite hard to line up. No, Mav, you're right. You're right. There might even be something that he is specifically weak to, you know? I've not found it, but... PvP with this guy's going to be fun? Yeah! It's not the first time. This is my second Ghost Flame Dragon. The first PvP sessions with him were exhilarating. The worst part is killing him, which I obviously must do, is going to give me a fucking dragon heart or some useless shit, you know? You think it's crashed, but it hasn't. It's usually it does this occasionally. You just have to wait. Unless, of course, it did crash this time. Yeah, it seems to do, like, it does this, I don't know, once a month? Maybe? Let's say once a month. It gets stuck on the loading screen. And then it just comes back. Loading GTA 6 shaders? Yeah, that's gonna be good. Maybe unlike all the other times that it did this is the one where it doesn't do this. How do you know? Guess you just wait. It's not looking good though, is it? You had enough, Elden Ring? Have you finally given up on me, Elden Ring? Feels like it. I'm just gonna click stop on Steam. There are parts of Elden Ring I'm loving, but I've actually enjoyed each game less. as I've been playing through 1, 2, 3 Elden Ring. Yeah, well, I mean, in a way, each game is less good, objectively. So that makes sense. But only as an academic experiment from my perspective. In that you're not alone. Like the level design, for example, in Dark Souls 1 is just exquisite. It's always wrapping around in and of itself, and the story is quite simple and yet quite broad, and the few big cinematic moments like the entrance into Analondo or turning Analondo black are, incredibly powerful. The others are all trying to trump themselves and do better every single time, and there's something, I don't know, less pure about it every time. But that said, all of them are better than most other video games. So academically, you could say that each of them is less good than the last, and that certain people will like them more because it's got more weapons, it's got more areas, it's got more stuff, it takes longer to beat, or whatever other weird criteria people in the modern world base video game efficacy on. Yeah, I even like Lost Izalith too, and there's a lovely, lovely story behind everything that's going on in there, both in the real world and then in the fictional one too. But yeah, they're all still incredible, absolutely amazing worlds to explore. They're less pure and they have more problems. Dark Souls 2's world design, level design, pales compared to Dark Souls 1, and its boss variety is so greatly enhanced and diluted that the bosses barely even feel like bosses. But then the DLCs for Dark Souls 2 more than make up for it, with incredibly well-designed locations and fights. Dark Souls 3, well, I guess it's the most cinematic of the bunch. The constant calling back to Dark Souls 1 when it was just an inferior piece of art, in my opinion, was grating. I liked it a lot, but and it certainly wasn't grating.
Begin.
But if we're talking about which one's better, then yeah, I still think Dark Souls 1 is the way to go. And Bloodborne for sure, yeah. Boss fights are roadblocks to get past so I can see more of the world. Fair enough. I see that perspective, and I obviously gravitate toward that myself. But I need them. If there were no big boss fights in the game, I'd probably not explore them. The exploration is only as enjoyable as the roadblocks that prevent it. In the same way that I wouldn't play a Final Fantasy game if the boss fights weren't super fucking hard and required a massive amount of strategy and preparation, and then I wouldn't enjoy the cutscenes that follow them if I hadn't worked for them. That's how I've been trained as a gamer. Not a super common perspective these days. People are more than happy to just get the story or just get the walking around, but the challenge is an integral part of the experience, and it elevates all of the rest of it for me, breaks it up, and enhances it. There's a misty rain effect coming down with the rain this time, which is really quite potent, isn't it? I don't know how it's coming through on stream. It's nice. Hello. Trinia's Revenge. No, Trinia's Reverie. What an awesome invasion, given the location. Whoa! Oh, nearly. Yeah, there's the Trinia shit coming out. All right, you want to play that game? You can play that game. Up. Whoa, that was good. That was good. That was very good. Oh no! Oh no, no, once I'm asleep, I'm dead. Yeah, that's it. Thought I could have pushed through that with the bleed. Good fight, bravo.
The hunters have lost the scent.
Because from Elden Ring is the dungeons and reuse of bosses in them. A lot of the dungeons do not feel rewarding to me when I reach the end. In that they drop something you don't want, and it's not valuable to you. Because I can see that being a problem. Good fight, Deathmins. Well done. Dude, diehard Sekiro guy for life. Yeah, bro. Yep. I love it. I love it as much as I love Bloodborne. You know, it's right up there. In a different, very different way, but... they both supersede every Dark Souls to me. And it's funny, because I spend a lot more time playing Dark Souls than any of them. Because of the giant worlds and the slow exploration and the stuff that I like to do. But when I look back, it's the tighter experiences with more depth and less girth that I remember the most fondly. You reckon, Jer? I don't know. There's still a third ending, as far as I understand, in Sekiro I've never seen. So I'm not even up to needing a DLC for that game yet, because the original game was so massively packed with rich and varied experiences, challenge runs. They even added extra shit later, like boss rushes and stuff. But just the playing through the game, and then playing through the game without the Kuro's charm and with the demon bell on was enough. And then the second ending that I got was a completely different ending with completely different boss fights. How long's it been now? 6 years or something, and I still haven't finished it. So personally, I'm not ready for a DLC. But then I don't sit down and play a video game until it's 100%ed and then wish that there was more of it. Which probably makes me one of the only people in the fucking gaming industry now that doesn't follow the industry's very exacting standards of how you play video games and how you purchase more content. But nothing in the narrative or the gameplay made me think, oh, I need more of Sekiro. It's all already there. For now. We're hunting. Okay. Didn't like Sister Frida, yeah. Fair enough. I did enjoy that a lot. Very curious about what the next installment of the Souls game will be after Miyazaki stated that Elden Ring is basically the peak for him and he wouldn't really want to make anything bigger. Yeah, hopefully they just go in a different direction. Going from Dark Souls 3 into Elden Ring was a massively different direction. There are other directions. Hopefully the wizards behind this level of game development will show us what they have in store. Oh, hello. Indeed, sir. Like a fucking lightning barrier around him. A lot of AoE. Yeah. Wow. Millennia shit? Wow. Not so cocky now, are you? Oh, that was quick. Jesus, that came out quick.
The hunters have lost the scent.
I got a lot of new weapons to practice with, and a lot of new weapons to practice against, it seems. Butterflies look ratty? Agreed. Very nice. Also, that I get to the end and I'm met with a boss I've already fought, and not feeling getting a feeling of satisfaction. I very much enjoy the drops because they give me the lore, which is always great. I just like the aspect of the game that comes to mind as something I dislike, alongside loss of tight level. Right? Yeah, it's the loss of tight level design, and then the running into yet another fucking boss fight that you've already fought before, rather than some new and interesting challenge and piece of story to go with it that's irritating you. I get that. I think if someone like us, because I feel the same way, of course. I feel like if we wanted to, we could carve a path through Elden Ring that avoided all of the extraneous shit and only gave us exactly what we wanted. Brand new fight, brand new awesome experience, incredible level design. But it is our need to explore every inch of everything to find out what's there that doesn't mesh well with this kind of Souls-like, if you will. Yeah, Kaizen, I can't wait to see him. I'm sure we'll get to them eventually. After I finish fighting Ghost Flame Dragons for no reason. Sorry, dude. Did that knock him down? Oh, nice. Not going to be able to get around to him, but that's okay. Damaging. I don't think Blood Flame is useful, but just in case, might be worth a shot. That was coming. Just, yeah, more buffs to enhance that damage. That was a very poorly timed quick step. there's not much point having a fucking quick step if you're not going to use it. If I whiff that, I swear to God, my depth perception in terms of how long this sword is has been woefully inadequate and inaccurate since I started wielding it. Like every time I stop to look at myself, I am holding the mother of all fucking daikatanas, right? Sephiroth ain't got shit on me. But when I'm trying to hit a fucking enemy the size of a 747 jumbo fucking jet, I'm always this far off. I don't understand. It's just not fucking adding up to me. Son of a bitch fucking game. The whiffs, man. The whiffs on this thing. Look at the fucking length on this thing. There's just no way. Great Katana's a knockdown beast. Yeah, you gotta get quite a few attacks in quick succession though, and it's hard. Oh, nice. I'm glad, Fly. Thanks, mate. A red lightning sword he'd pull out of the sky. And hit from... Did less damage than his bullshit AoE attack. If that was a cheap. I think that was, Lathorax. Maybe the Godwin Prince of Death's dragon. I think. With the red. Or maybe I didn't fight him. But yeah, I don't mind the attack so much. You do tap into something that was irritating me with the divine line as well, though. Certain attacks just feel like they do way too much damage, and then others not enough. There's like a balance issue, and that's compared to the rest of the series. You know, not to how much I feel a thing should do, but I just. Certain attacks just punish way fucking harder. I shouldn't have done that. That was a mistake. My brain's not working. Way fucking harder than it feels like they should. It is frustrating. And cheap. Like the taste of cheap wine and cheap hookers. You know? It's fine. You'll take it. Because you'll take anything. Because you're a slut. But that doesn't mean you prefer it to that good shit you used to get every single weekend, you know? You going down? Yeah, that's what I like to see. R1? Yeah, that's good. Not bad. I'm not sure if it's as good as Moog's staff, but then I don't have the quick step with that. And I do like the quick step a lot. Are we whiffing? Every single one's whiffing? We're having a little whiff fest, are we? Okay. Ah! I feel like I'm just mistiming that every time. Whoa. That one's really hard to quick step. Specifically, the quick step. Fuck. Cheap hookers, that's the one you pay for? You pay for? As in, like, your boss pays for the other ones or something? I'm not sure if we've stretched the metaphor further than I'm able to follow, I'm afraid. I'm just gonna try. This banger again, one more time, just to see how different the damage is. I think what happens is physical hits can graze you, But any sort of AoE always does full damage, even the flame, if it just licks your boots. Combine that with things like counter damage and stuff as well, where you just take a massive amount of damage from something. Because you were attacking while you got attacked, and it just feels wrong. Where's that work benefit? Hookers on Friday Arvo? Right. I never had one of those jobs. What a shame. End of an era. Like the 20% of phase 2 Rykard? Him winding up that giant sword, the skulls flying at you, the sky spitting. It was stunning. It was also objectively probably one of the top 5 worst parts of Dark Souls game design, right? Beautiful, but not an interesting or enjoyable fighting experience. But I can see why for you, that's the moment that you remember, right? Because exactly, it was a dumb as fuck fight, and there are always dumb as fuck fights in Souls games. But yeah, it did look good. If only video games were picture books. $213, $613. It's good damage, but it is slow. The fucking wicks are where I lose it, though. You're doing the backwards one. I should have known that was coming. I'm not going to get around to him in time, so let's try this. What? Just cancelled my shit? I don't want to fight this guy right now. That's where I'm at. I think, unlike the first one, where I didn't know what I would get when I killed him, I think for this one I'm going to come back later, because my weapons versus his fucking damage is well, it's unnecessarily overtuned, and I know why that is the case. And again, I already fought and killed one. The enjoyment of doing it a second time. Why there are placeable map icons? I mean, it's actually a good call. Just so I remember. Put a nice little skull there. And remember that there's something I need to come back here and do.
Let the hunt begin.
Big vinyl delivery day today? Dude, did you get the Ghibli stuff? Fuck you. I mean, you're awesome.
The hunters have lost the scent.
Ponyo, Totoro, and Sea of Thieves? No, I got the Sea of Thieves one, that's good. And now some Elden, dude. You know it. I hope you're good, mate. Did I what?
Let the hunt begin.
Fuck yeah, more exploration. That's what I feel like right now. Sanctified Jings. Oh, I know this cunt. Jings has been fucking following me around for years. Literally. Years. Plural. And always seems to come back in some new fashion. This one's sanctified. I see. What happened to you, huh? Suck too much golden boy dick? Fair enough, bro. You know, no shade. Each to their own. Oh my god, it's still going. There is just always something else, huh? Oh, no. Yeah, I can't do it. I thought I could do it. Apparently I cannot. He knows what I'm going for. No, he's faster. Oh, that was good. Got fucking that shit too. Alright. These cunts have had so much time to prep. I gotta learn new stuff. Oh, yep, that's it. Fucking done. Jesus.
The hunters have lost the scent.
Fucking all kinds of dick today. You got invaded, taking you off your horse, which interrupted your use of the Taunter's tongue. Right, but I wasn't trying to use a Taunter's tongue, was I? I was trying to get off my horse. Well, I don't know. You know what? It doesn't matter. Let's not try to unravel the darkest recesses of my mind. That can't be good for any of us. Diggs finally got you in a proper fight. Yeah. Yeah. If by proper fight you mean using weapons and abilities that I have never seen before and have absolutely no idea how to deal with, then yes. I agree. Every single attack that landed was a completely fresh, new kind of attack. But now I know them. Watch yourself, sanctified Jings. I'm a fast study, alright? Now, I want to go back around to where those carrion hands were, because I'm fairly certain I have a random memory from yesterday where I saw one of Mikola's signs. Signs? Crosses?
I remember you. Back from war, are we? Good.
Speaking of being lost at a cosmic sea, what a vibe, right? Are you feeling lost at a cosmic sea right now? I sure as shit am. Thank you, darling, for almost 2 years. Hope you're doing good. And no, Death means that was absolutely a great fight. Bravo, and you deserve your win. Don't get me wrong. I'm just feeling I'm feeling overwhelmed by by new shit. More so than even when this DLC came out and people were attacking me with new shit, or even when Elden Ring first came out and I was getting attacked with new shit all the time. Every fucking invasion lately is just a bunch of new shit that I have no idea how to deal with. But all right, we're gonna figure it out. This stuff really does feel the same as the original Elden Ring's Farum Azula pieces falling from the sky, and yet it doesn't look like it, which I find quite fascinating. It's a different kind of architecture, almost from a different time or a different civilization, that also appears to be falling from the sky in large chunks. Now, as far as I had ever interpreted, the chunks of architecture littering Limgrave and other areas of the lands between were brought about by the destruction of Farum Azula due to some kind of cyclone, tornado, tempest that had ripped it apart and scattered things everywhere. And that was a place of beasts, perhaps of horns, perhaps of divinity. Sacred beasts and divine beasts, which are, again, a theme here. But if we were to apply the same logic... Hey Nova, how are you? Did you notice the list? I didn't. Did you update it? Where did we get up to? Because, Naga sent me a message a couple of days ago that said, guess what? I finished the list. I'm not sure if there was some crossover or get to the bottom. What's at the bottom? Completed it, mate. Was that you or was that Naga? Have you guys been in touch? Oh, I see. Subnautica and Sea of Thieves. Is that yours? Different. I think that's a different color. Final Fantasy 14. You? Alright. Well, I don't know if... Look, Jurassic World, no one's grabbed that. No one's grabbed... MS3. Compilations, rants, and highlight reels. Vinyl and chill. So either chemistry is deleted, we can't save it. Okay, and you cool, and you guys have talked. Well, that's good then. Oh, there you are. Nice. Just wondering how is the list complete if there are things on the list that haven't been bolded to indicate that they have been downloaded, or highlighted to indicate that they are on either of your lists. Jurassic World collection got deleted. Okay. Chemistry collection got deleted. Nice. Vinyl and Chill collection got deleted. All right, it's there. We're good. All right. It's your twin, yeah. Nice. Okay. Fucking sick, dudes. So. Oh yeah, turtle. Nice. In the process of compressing now. So when you say compressing, you're taking, you're using Handbrake to reduce the file size of certain files, right? In the Subnautica and Sea of Thieves and Final Fantasy XIV collections. Correcto? Fuck yeah. Wouldn't happen to know if Man vs. Game is ever going to stream again. I miss him. It's because you miss him that he's never going to stream again. That's the truth of it, I'm afraid. As much as it hurts, it was that being needed parasocially that seemed to do him in the end. So no, let's hope against all hope, selfishly, against all selfish urges, that he does not return, because he has made it very clear on very many occasions that he fucking hates us. He fucking hates this job. And the only thing keeping him doing it was some natural human need to not throw away something you've created and throw away all the money that comes with it. It was the only thing dragging him through the last few years there. It looks like he finally fucking kicked the habit, if you will. Let's hope he doesn't come back. As much as I'm sure many of us would like him to. Let's hope he goes and does something new. Maybe something new and awesome that we can be a part of as well, like YouTube fucking video essays, which he always talked about wanting to do. Something a little less interactive. Seemed to be the problem in the end, didn't it? Oh, deleted back when the 100 collection limit. Yep, that's fine. That's fine. Cool. So, where I've gotten up to. This is where we're gonna have some interesting crossover. I'll just bring that up in a minute. So I've obviously downloaded every collection that's been bolded. So I would consider those the main collections that I don't want to reduce the quality of. Everything that's been bolded has been kept, and I'm keeping the quality at source. And then everything that's been highlighted, you guys are downloading, compressing, which will slightly reduce the quality, but greatly reduce the file size, and we've agreed that it's worthwhile, and then uploading it to my NAS. And we were getting problems with that. What was the solution for uploading? I read in a MVG subreddit that parties close to man say that he moved back to Washington and left his streaming gear in Montana. Clever. Very clever. Just leave it all behind. That's good. That's what he needed. It's what he wanted. We need to talk about enabling FTP and SFTP. Okay, cool. Well, for now, yeah, we'll just compress them and keep them if you can, and we'll figure out how to get them to me soon. Because uploading to the NAS was like using what they call Quick Connect, was like really slow upload, and then using the other alternative, which was Drive, ended up taking up twice as much space. Literally, exactly twice as much space. So 250 kilobytes a second. Yeah. That's not great, is it? On my side, I have, on top of downloading all the boulders, I've now been downloading every single VOD from the bottom up. And keeping and categorizing every single VOD from the bottom up. And I have got to... And it's interesting how many in there should have been in the collections or should have come up in a search term, but they didn't. Because of the name change or because the search function didn't work as intended. So, getting everything and then double checking or anything that fell through the cracks has been really, really helpful. Not to mention there are so many clips. We have to have a clips channel as well because there are just hundreds and hundreds of clips. I've gotten up to where collections began. That's where we're up to now. Which I think is very soon after this. Yeah, I got XCOM a couple days ago, Mega Man X, more clips, Boshi, and then it should be, yeah, Bloodborne here. So the Bloodborne bosses just after here. More clips, because this is when we were actually just, the only highlights we were making throughout this whole era were actual highlights. We weren't highlighting entire VODs. And then Naga finally was like, you know what, I'm going to disable the VODs, and brought it all back. That's right. But then it was just certain runs, Cunt Force races, whatnot. Tactics, which was lost, and somebody saved it to YouTube, and then it was uploaded from YouTube back to here. About here is where I'm up to. And at this point, I can't just download massive swaths of them because I've already downloaded them. So I have to go through individually and say, hey, I want this. Hey, I want this. And that's been a bit of a pain in my ass. So that's where I'm up to anyway. But that's independent of what you guys have got. So I'm going to try, I guess I'll just have to keep syncing up with you here and there. Like, hey, is this one done? Hey, is this one done? But as long as you're sticking just to collections and things that were in collections, there shouldn't be much overlap. I tried to save them myself and edit them and failed. Yeah, it sounds like me. Anyway, it looks like we're there. It looks like we're pretty much there. We've got another month before they delete all the VODs, and in that month, I would like to just fine-tooth comb. But as of yesterday, or last night, and today, I'm not downloading anything. We're finished. Isn't that crazy? We can't access what you currently have as it requires your Twitch login that I don't want to touch. Yeah, but every time you needed something, you just asked me and I sent you a fucking list, right? Like 3 seconds later. It's really like the quickest fucking thing in the world. I can export the whole goddamn fucking lot to you as well. Okay, yeah, fair. I didn't realize you played Obra Dinn. I was wondering if you've heard of the case of the Golden Idol and its sequel. I think I had, yeah. Apologies for interrupting the vibes. I was mid-compressing and I got socials update your casting. Oh, no, that's good. Only an hour odd late. You don't use the Discord? Way better. But anyway, yeah, no, thank you. Good. I appreciate you guys compressing all those files. It's going to come in handy. And no interruption at all. I was just thinking about a different Farum Azula. With different architecture. And yet, similarly, sacred, divine beast. And then thinking, what is the likelihood of that Farum Azula with a different architecture and a different culture also breaking apart and falling, having chunks of it fall from the sky. It's beautifully convoluted. I'll give you that. Most games is like, this is the past, this is the future, or this is the land of the dead, and this is the land of the living. You know, and it's like you always know exactly how things are. Whereas this game, you never really know. As far as I can tell, I've never really been able to pin down. Disorienting. Any real truths. We started just saving facts, right? Truths. I know this to be true. I know this to be true. Just so we can start putting things together, and that's not taking into account the DLC at all. We'll get there. We'll get there. Doing good, Buddha. How you doing, mate? You should tell people that man is streaming again as a VTuber. Oh, yeah? He needs to have a VOD channel, mate. He never has to stream again and can start fucking making money on all the work that he's previously done. That's the ticket. I hope his shit gets saved. Well, his shit... Yeah. He's never had to save a VOD. He got grandfathered in. And it might be the point in history where even the grandfathers, especially the grandfathers that haven't streamed in a long time, have all of their shit deleted. But I haven't heard from Lethal Frag or Dan's Gaming or anyone like that as to whether or not all their shit is being deleted. And I'm fairly certain if they wanted anything saved, they would have saved it locally anyway. Like, you know, Dan would have for sure for his horror months and whatnot. So I don't know, I checked his VODs the other week and there was not much there. Really? That's bizarre. That would mean that it was manually deleted. Because they haven't done the purge yet. I think a lot of folks have uploaded his stuff to YouTube. Oh, for sure. Wouldn't surprise me if he deleted them himself, to be honest. Maybe, yeah, maybe. Want to wipe out that that history. I can see how you get to that point for sure. Crook, bloody kids working from home, so nice chill day. My kid and I are sick as well. Well, at least it's just his fucking cough won't go away, but he's gone back to school because he has to. I'm back at work. Did you guys get a revenue from VOD views? Ads, yeah, but never a significant amount. Just change. VOD channels, however, doing good. Even at my insignificant amount of viewers compared to people that actually make money. It's like it's a good healthy revenue stream that beautifully supplements my salary. It's well, at least for the last 2 months it has been fucking great. So don't forget to leave a tab open for a brother. Twitch.tv/exptv. Even if you leave it open for half a day, just running ads. Even if you leave it open now, while you're watching this show, just in the background, every little bit, surprisingly, adds up to what you would consider, in a sense, to be a royalty stream, which is nice for someone who's not going to have any superannuation or anything like that. This is my retirement fund now. I love when you call me insignificant. I know how to keep you around, mate. Love it. Fine, done. Hey, you don't have to. I'm just saying it really makes a big fucking difference. It's easy as fuck to do, and it's a whole brave new world with me fucking begging you to open tabs. Never been like that before. But as opposed to running ads on this channel, which is what they want me to do, and I never have, and I don't ever want to, or I don't know, fucking bits and explosions and distractions and just shit that's designed to engage you and get you to spend money, which, well, I just can't do that kind of stream. So it's either this makes enough money or this doesn't happen anymore. And this has always made enough money and seems to continue to. But shit like the VOD channel, just being in the background, throwing in, you know, a couple extra grand, a few extra grand a month. Oh, it just it stems the bleed. That is an obvious and total decline of viewership and engagement on Twitch, because the fad's over, because people got older and aren't interested anymore, because people don't have much time anymore, because TikTok generation, the Zoomers are in their 20s and the alphas are coming up, don't want to watch long-form discussion-based content in the way that the millennials do. I don't know. Or maybe it's just my shit that's fucked, but it looks to be across the board. It's a lot harder to maintain an audience these days than it was. As long as you can stomach my yapping. That's why there's 5 channels. Okay? If I'm yapping on 3 of them, there should at least be a couple of fucking others where you can get a yap-free experience. Pays for the storage of the VODs? It already has, which is great. I just got my second payment from the VOD channel, and that covered the bill for the NAS server and 2 hard drives. Maybe 3 hard drives, which means just 1 month, the last 30 days. Basically, completely covered everything that I spent backing up every VOD. So, sweet. Is there any way when I watch the newer Comp Force races to see the multi-stream thing, or is that live only? Are you saying you want to watch all 3 perspectives at once? Well, on the VOD channel, Channel 4 is always Cunt Force races, and they are always all 3. Grizz is doing them now. Gawa used to do them, but all the new ones are up. I think last week's not up yet, but it will be soon. Grizz just puts them into my NAS server, and they immediately get added into the list, because that's a channel I don't have to touch. It's not on YouTube. No, they could be uploaded to YouTube, but there just never seems to be any point. It's better for me to not give you access to them on YouTube, to force you into the VOD channel, to fight for other cunts to watch them. That's just way better for me. YouTube hasn't paid me $1 in ad revenue in 12 years. You know? Not $1. In fact, the money that I have made on YouTube since starting to stream there, just from the occasional sub or whatever, I haven't even put my tax information in, so they haven't actually paid me. Because it's just such a minuscule amount that I can't be fucked, you know? Someday. I have an old laptop sitting in the server room at work with the VOD channel. I've been on holidays for 2 weeks and it's still going. You absolute fucking legend. Thank you, dude. That's so cool. You've put a good fucking healthy amount of cash in my pocket, I guarantee it. Cheers, mate. I'll buy heaps of like sick toys and shit for the new baby, alright? So there's a little baby out there in the world that's just chewing on some fucking sick ass fucking toy, and you know, it was because of you. What a mad cunt. Shit is fucked, but it's been a pleasure to pop in over the years. Cheers, brother. Good to see you. I hope hope shit gets unfucked sometime soon. That's cute. The great grave glovewort. Since times of old, large gloveworts were used to comfort heroic spirits, given in tribute to those who died the most glorious of deaths, in the hope their stories would become legend. The last time I found one of those, and it might not have even been as powerful as that, but it was one of those, was in the Siofra River, down below, like in the old city of Nokram sort of vibes. There's this massive, massive dead being sitting on this massive throne. And then beneath it, a treasure chest with one of those in there. And it's, I think, one of the only places in the game where you're like, one of the greatest heroes of all time is remembered here. It's one of the greatest graves in the world. I have 2 of them. I bet. That's the only other one that I know of. Unless it's this. No, because I feel like the one that I just picked up was that color, wasn't it? Or was it not? Since times of old, large glowworts. The stories become... It's the same... An especially large specimen in the catacombs. A spirit nestles close to this grand specimen. Huh. Do we think this is the spirit of the hero of legend? Or something else attracted to it? I wonder. Okay, and that feels like it was placed here in a tomb, in a grave, I would say, cartouche, and fell from whatever civilization was up above, much like everything else, perhaps, and landed here. The death of some incredible hero, entombed forever, for eternity, in the sky, and then fallen down here. Doesn't that fucking make you hunger for more of their story? Specifically, it says so their stories will never be forgotten, and then of course you don't get their story at all. There's another one there. I think Channel 3's broke. Retro channel? I put on it again? Something. Starcraft or some shit? We're going with this? I thought you finished it? Oh, brother, I would be very surprised if I was 10% of the way through it. Oh, it's just sitting there? Let me see. One sec. I don't know why it's fucking hanging. But it's finished now, I guess. StarCraft 2 Hearts... no, StarCraft 2 Wings of Liberty. The night before Hearts of the Swarm. Or Heart of the Swarm? Was released. Starting now. Count of 3. Enjoy. He'll be dead before he finishes this? Wow. At the very least, a new child was conceived and will be born. before I finish this. Jesus Christ. Is that... I know these guys. They are sometimes in the catacombs. Perhaps guarding great spirits? Always out of range. No. Oh god. That's it. Blade to death. Up there, eh? Vroom! Okay, Brucey baby, how are you, mate? Love your work. Hope you're doing well. Looking forward to catching up with you tomorrow, so we can go over your newest creations, and then putting them to the test. I hope. In the upcoming Conforce Rave. The wushu shit is so funny.
Ah, yes. The smell of proper devotion.
Well, have I got something special for you?
Welcome back, old friend. We've missed you.
G'day, Tori. How are you, mate? Good to see you, dude. Cheers. Yeah, I've got a heap of Age of Wushu and Age of Wulin shows saved. I will have maybe like on the special channel, I'll do like board games sometimes, MMOs sometimes, and then yeah, there'll be a trip down memory lane, Origin style Wushu vibes going on every now and then, forever, in perpetuity. We have to finish this before Death Stranding 2. That's the plan, but I want to do Death Stranding 1 again, my third time. Just a really focused, streamlined story run before 2 comes out. So June 1st is when I'm going to begin that. Which should give us about 3 weeks, more or less. Try and get through the whole of Death Stranding without fucking around too much. And yeah, maybe that's impossible, but we're going to try. Definitely gonna try. Which means if we don't get through this before then, so be it. It'll be Death Stranding, Death Stranding 2, me having a baby, and then Metal Gear Solid Delta, and then more Shadow of the Erdtree. If that's how it's got to be, how it's got to be. Obviously not ideal, but that's life. That's life. Hey, how are you, mate? Good to see you, dude. Big dragon wing. It's actually a big dragon, so big that it is on the map. The little dragons around it. And we are working our way toward it. Let me tell you. Oh no, toothache, antibiotics, and they make me sick as a dog? That's terrible. Antibiotics for a toothache, huh? I've never had that. They always just give me painkillers. Antibiotics for an infection? Huh? Oh, yep. Careful, there's bleeds on there. Oh no, that... Oh yeah, we're in trouble now. Come on, come on, come on, come on, please! Please! Oh. Shit, shit! Shit, shit! Oh my god, he hit me from there. This motherfucker... I gotta dance better, dude. This is a dance that I am losing. Oh! What was that? Oh no. Shit. 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 Oh, that reach is spectacular. Oh, and there's blood loss. Ah! This dude is so fucked. Oh my god. I dodged. I fucking... Is it? I dodged early then. Be sure. The only chance I have is getting behind him. Oh, come on! Absolutely decimated by him teleporting out of my backstab animation. What a dog. What a dog. I asked him like, nah, don't do that. Try paracetamol. Paracetamol can suck my ass. It does nothing for the pain. Are you in Europe? Yeah, you need, once you have a real toothache, you need something more than paracetamol. Vodka's better than paracetamol. You need, Panadol Fort. Or, you do so little damage. I know, right? I know. It's got to be the Shadow Tree fragment scaling stuff, I presume. Or, again, my weapons are way underpowered for what I'm fighting, but I really do very little damage. Maybe I should try different weapons against this guy. The bleed thing's not paying off. Could do with the sledgehammer to the fucking face. Yeah, yeah. What's the plan? Are they pulling it out, or are you getting a root canal or something? Oral gel 3 times severe. Yeah, get that shit on there. Proper anesthetic. I wish I could keep a little local in the house. And a syringe. Just for the odd occasion where the tooth pain gets crazy. Just stab it in, little squirt, and you're good, right? I don't see what the fucking problem is. I think it'll be great. Valium might not help your headache, but you won't give a fuck anymore. Man's got a point. Dog up that way. Ah, he's here. He's here. Alright, I'm gonna try something new. Oh. Oh, that wasn't it. So hard to get this fucking gun. Oh. The backstab finally. Oh no. Wonder if the poison... Clearly not enough to proc yet. Oh god, he turned around. Oh, that's it. One little combo. You don't get a fuck, you don't give a fuck. Root canal once the infection's taken care of. Yeah, alright. I've been there, bro. Stay strong. Fucking disgusting, isn't it? I just had vodka on a cotton bud, and I just pressed the cotton bud onto the wound, onto the tooth, and just let it fucking dry it out and sort of numb the pain slightly. And then also, you know, as you continue to drink more and more of it, that helps you as well. So that was the only way I could get through when I was in Europe, because the pain pills there just, they don't have the good shit. Over here, they give me Panadol Fort, which yeah, that is the trick. Mycozafloppin? Mycozafloppin? I feel like the joke has to be in there. That sounds worth trying, Berg. The reach around of it. Oh! Oh! I can actually get some damage with the fist when I get in, but I can't quickstep. I can't stay in comfortably. Oh god, I ran around! Oh! The amount of bleed this cunt puts on. Yeah. And you know what it is? That's what there is absolutely no stagger on the cunt. Every one of my fucking hits doesn't provide, like, he's got infinite poise. Oh my goodness. This DLC has been annihilating me. Since the first day I got here, it has just continually gotten harder and harder.
Let the hunt begin.
Who here is also from the Luke I Am Your Father
The hunters have lost the scent.
timeline? I watched the movie 1,000,000 times yesterday. I watched it again, and he doesn't say it. I think I'm dead. I feel like when you introduce a concept to a chat room, We Are the Sons of Liberty on YouTube, you need to read them in a little further. Now I think grab onto what you're talking about, but it's a pretty wild one. I think you're talking about like not the Streisand effect, where you talk about something you don't want to talk about and it makes it worse. What was it? It was like Mandela effect, that's it.
The hunters have lost the scent.
You're talking like the run, you fools, from Gandalf, which is apparently fly, you fools. That sort of thing, right? What we're saying is, Luke, I am your father.
Let the hunt begin.
He doesn't actually say that. My memory is at the bottom of the structure in Mos Eisley, I think it was. Luke's holding on with his hand cut off. And Darth Vader reaches down to try and help him. Says, Luke, I am your father. Search your feelings. I know them to be true. And then a dramatic pause. And then, no! And then he tries to fall down. But I haven't watched it in a long time. Vader says, no, I am your father. Ah, okay. What we're talking about here is the difference between the word no and the word Luke. Is that right? Sons of Liberty, is that what you were going for? Censorship. You see that? Shit! Got a little into it. Damage is there though with the fists. Shit. No! I was rolling, cunt. I'm starting to feel like Flame Grant Me Strength just really doesn't offer anything. Oh shit. Oh, this could be bad. This could be very bad. Woo! No. I gotta just eat a couple. Maybe if I just fucking throw fire. It's like oh no, that's bad. Come on, let's go. Let's go. Thank you. Is this how you want me to fight this guy? Miyazaki? Is this the fight? Feels like it, right? Oh wow. $4,000 souls. Sick. Good God. I feel like more and more.
I remember you.
More and fucking more.
Back from war, are we? Good.
First night. Good to see you too, my friend. Oh yeah, thanks for 16 months? That's very good. Yes, dude. What did I watch? Because I think, was it you who told me to watch William Tell? We may have already had this conversation, I can't remember. But I think you told me to watch William Tell. And I did and enjoyed it. Every single attempt to make these putter work so far has been pointless. And I feel like I need something ranged. So I'm going to try these. Because I think they're cool as kind of a mid-section between melee and ranged. And if that doesn't work, I'm fucking getting a crossbow. Because I am feeling very much like there are certain encounters in this game that I cannot fucking handle anymore without a ranged component. It was. Thank you. I really enjoyed that film. Cheers. Now, mostly those cunts hang out as like they're a boss fight inside catacombs. So I think the reason why let's call them restless spirits, or vengeful spirits, are wandering around here is because of the proximity to graves, and that this is yet another kind of graveyard. Whoa. St. Trina's disciples.
The hunters have lost the scent.
Oh. I didn't know that the hunt was on. My bad. Cemetery shades, they call
Let
them.
the hunt begin.
A record of crafting techniques left by a disciple who pursued the teachings of the Saint of Sleep. Yet what seemed a gentle sleep at first ripened into velvet. Eternal. Velvet eternal? Deep purple velvet? Sweet velvety sleep. So what at first was a gentle sleep,
The hunters have lost the scent.
brought about by the St. Trina's lily. As they come deeper here, they find it's more like a morphine drip than it is an anesthetic. That's interesting, and it allows them to produce the eternal sleep pot, used to cause buildup of eternal sleep. Is that a different status element? The weak are powerless to resist this velvety sleep and will never be roused again. The very fucking least. Sounds worth playing with. On scent as well, by the way. I was robbed of my hunt. It happens. It's an imperfect system, but it's the best we have at this point. Other attempts were less enjoyable for me. I don't know where this cunt is. I know that there's someone in here. I don't know where they are. Okay, so this tree, disciples of Saint Trina that came from the Lambs Between, presumably to find another type of sleep or a deeper sleep, and instead found eternal sleep. I wonder if that's why that corpse is there. They fell asleep and never woke again. It sounds about right to me. Oh, there you are. Whoa. I can do spinnies as well, mate! They don't do any damage, but I can do them. It's gotta be you. Love to get just one of these. Okay. Now the clock has begun. Oh, come on, game! Fucking target him! Oh my god, it worked too. Unbelievable. Break my fucking target lock and then just spin my fucking camera. What are you looking for? What are you looking for? I'm a video game logic, and I can't figure out what you're trying to target. Can you... Oh! Did you want to target the cunt trying to kill you right there? Shit! Man, I thought you wanted to look at the fucking horizon. Jesus fucking Christ. Don't break my fucking target lock unless I fucking tell you to. And if you do, fucking find it again, please. It's so infuriating. Jesus Christ. 6 buttons for this fucking game and 15 different fucking things for each of them to do. It's just absurd. Absurd. Anyway, good fight. Bravo. Certainly got me me heckles up. Glad I got to use that horned bairn first time. That gave me a little extra ranged panache, which I needed. The perfumer shit did not. I might upgrade that later, but for now, fucking completely useless. That one scales with arcane. Serpent bow. I think that might be fun. Let's just use normal arrows to begin with while I practice how that's going to work. But I think it'd be something like that, and then just target them and then shoot. R2. Nothing. L2. Nothing. Wait. Wait, what is that? Oh. Oh, it's a special shot. Okay, that's cool. So it would just be like... And then... Get it? Okay, cool. Just so I've got a little range on there. It's not really the vibe I'm looking for, but it's not bad. I need something. I need something to start bridging these gaps. I'm feeling woefully inadequate. The hunt was ended. Yeah, that's right. Wondering if someone was chasing me and I didn't know. I really wish the serpent bow was actually a short bow. You're gonna have to read me in, bro. From my perspective, it is a short bow. Do you mean I actually wish that the range on the serpent bow was lower? Is that what you're trying to get to? Cool dragon wing in the distance. Right? Doesn't have the roll or jump shot moves. See, this is why people get confused. There's so many different ways to take the sentence that you provided. There's no fucking information in there. Okay, so the fact that it is a different kind of short bow that doesn't have the same moves as the other short bows is the reason you don't like it? I wish this bow was the same as all the other bows. I'm just gonna have to go ahead and dis-fucking-agree with you. Variety is the spice of life, is it not? I think Peeve was saying that particular short bow was kind of brutal in PvP. I just need something quick. Feeling too slow. Alright. Pretty happy with this horrifying plateau being adequately explored. Some really rough fight. And then the kind of PvP encounter that you win by this fucking hair of your balls, and then just feel exhausted and ready to go to bed afterwards. So thank you, lovely plateau. I hate you. And I hope to never see you again. Now, onward to where we left off yesterday. It's just across that little gap, I believe. I want to get up to this plateau so that I can jump down onto the treasure that is here, right? I presume there's one there as well. But I know there's one there. I've seen it, so I'll mark that. But that's not really necessary because where I'm headed. And I'm fairly certain I saw one of Mikola's crosses up here last night, but died before I could get to it. Ansbach will definitely have something interesting to say about that. I just invaded a cunt that you met twice yesterday. Umbra Graceless. You got him too? Nice. He certainly fucked my ass. I'm thinking the best way to deal with this will just be... Just a super reasonable amount of damage that this world is inflicting upon me. We'll go down there after. And check up here first. That's the combo that I needed. The fucking 1, 2, 3 punch. KO done.
Let the hunt begin.
Hunt?
The hunters have lost the scent.
We have not seen the last pair of fingernails poking up from the ground in this area, would be my first guess. Blend them in.
Yes.
With these lovely colors.
The smell of proper devotion. Welcome back, old friend. We've missed you.
6 2s, man. 6 2s. I mean, that's good because I have new weapons I want to level up and that'd be good, but I have the bell bearing for those. I need 3s. I don't have the bell bearing for that. Hey, dude, have a fucking great day at work, man. Thanks for popping in. Good to see you, dude. Cheers. Contrast between the spear's colors and the blue. I like that. Quite pretty. These ghostly visages. I've killed several of them and never got anything, so I'm starting to feel like they're just to be enjoyed and pondered over. And I am absolutely okay with that. Huh. Oh, I had a feeling, Arakasune. The problem is, I don't know where. Uncool. Just super uncool, man. Yeah, alright. Do I just ask for help again, you know? Do I get my guidebook out again? Or do we keep going with the kind of... with the rules of the playthrough? You get what you find. Is it more fun to have a bell bearing that lets me upgrade all of my weapons as much as I possibly can? Or to find smithing stones? Remember, this DLC does drop them. Randomly and haphazardly. If it didn't, then I kind of, like, my hand would be forced. I have to go and find the bell bearing so that I can upgrade my weapon. And rather than spend days or weeks looking for it, I could use the guide and find it quickly and move on. This is kind of giving me another way out, right? It's a, yeah, you get them as they drop and upgrade them as you go. And let fate and chance decide the level of your weapons. It's a good conversation to have. This definitely feels more interesting and exciting. The occasional 3 that drops. Usually it's 2s and 4s, I've noticed, and I don't know why. Usually it's been 2s and 4s. Now there was another hand up here somewhere, wasn't there? This is when the hands get you. Not the first time through.
Ooh, I remember you.
Did you give up?
Back from war, are we? Good.
Unless I'm mistaken, these souls are gone. Green tea wasted. Happy anniversary. Very much. Stop wasting that delicious tea. How dare you? Bring up the excitement for a 3 of all things? Yeah. Imagine if you found like 6 of them. I just found 6 2s. I have a stab at any bosses recently. I just killed the dancing lion. Which, because of the Monster Hunter Wilds release and a bunch of other Twitch fuckery, was something that took about 5 weeks to do. In reality, about 5 of those days were spent fighting it, but still, it was a big prick of a boss. And it felt like we had been there forever, and we are now finally released from that horrible experience. I've been good. Yeah, I've been great. Cheers. Got Elden Ring's DLC, Death Stranding 2, a new baby coming in July, and then Metal Gear Solid 3 remake, Metal Gear Solid 3 Delta. There's just a lot of good going on in the future. And behind me, heaps of creating and building and making and preparing, and it's been a really productive and wholesome year so far. Cheers, man. I have started Pirate Yakuza. I got 1 session in off stream. Maybe only tried. I haven't tried the rum yet. I got one session in off stream, and I recorded that session so that I can put it up on the VOD channel someday. So that those of you who want to watch me play fucking Pirate Yakuza can, even if I don't get a chance to stream it. Interesting. But yeah, that was a few weeks ago, and I haven't played since. My body yearns for more Dynasty Warriors. I still haven't finished that either. I almost finished that, I think. But yeah, I put it down to play Three Kingdoms.
Begin.
And then I got distracted.
I remember you.
I should continue.
Back from war, are we? Good.
Death Hound, darling, thank you very much. Lovely to see you. Hope you're doing great. Cheers. Ah, wonderful. It just popped up, so I clicked it. What popped up? What did you click, Turtle Soul? What am I missing? I gotta keep an eye on the VOD channel. And yeah. There should be a playthrough there someday. That's the plan. I'm also doing Ultra Kill at the moment off stream and recording that too, as sort of a silent theater playthrough. Just experimenting with different formats and different styles as we move forward to see what's got value for people, you know? Oh, it popped up, so I clicked on it. How did it pop up, I wonder? What does that mean? Tell me more.
The hunters have lost the scent.
I hate you. You'd be surprised what's suspicious and what isn't, depending on who you're fighting. Sometimes, the most obvious shit, people just walk right fucking past. Other times, yeah, you stick out like dog's balls. But in this place, yeah, I got a feeling. I ain't sticking out so much. Not suspicious at all, huh? $10K for the hunt already, geez. It's exponential. For redeeming the hunt. And
Yes.
Consensual,
The
stuck in my head.
smell of proper devotion.
Consensual.
Welcome back, old friend. We've missed you.
Cheers, brother. Welcome back, Turtle Baby. Big sub. Cheers, mate. They found me now. Looked at the stream. Where is he? I can't find him. I know your tricks. I know your bullshit. Oh, hi. Yes. Not as sneaky as I meant to be today, huh? Morthok the Grim. Nice. Get one of those in every now and then. Yeah. Some new toys for me to play with as well, do you? Like it. Ah, too early. Is that fucking... It's Frost. Frost. Let's mix it up a little bit. Oh, nice. Nice, very nice. Frost is fuck. I didn't expect that. Oh. Stop. Gonna be practicing the bow right now. Easy to dodge. Fair enough. Now I know. Oh no! Whoa! Whoa! Oh, it's getting close now. Oh, that's it! Fuck! Fuck! Fuck!
The hunters have lost the scent.
They had already lost the scent. My bad. How's that new spell working out for you? I'm sorry, man. Specificity in all things at all times. The blood splay that we got last night, maybe? I forgot about it completely. Would have been very helpful in that fight. It was my bad. Damn, man. Damn. Couldn't find where you were, then it popped up on the compass for a split second? Oh, no. That one? Yeah, I should have tried that. Good fight. I can't believe I'll let you take that. I was experimenting with way too many weapons instead of just lock it in on something that worked, but... That was a good fight all the same. So neat watching people who are just unga bunga. Imagine actually playing the game. Oh, they give you all these beautiful tools to play with. And then they obviously understand that most people are a Flintstone. And are just going to gravitate toward whatever yabba dabba do build they can fucking get their hands on. Doesn't mean we have to. We encourage a more varied palette. It seems to be working. Well, I'm glad yesterday's 10-minute detour was quick. Bro. Like, 5 more minutes, tops. Need to bring more mana flasks or get more mana bar. Oh, you're just feeling, I mean, if you're not planning on here... You're not planning on healing. Do you need any? I feel like mage builds get a huge advantage when we're playing these kind of for lack of a better word, manly PvP. Honorable PvP. Hey, yay, Jim, what's going on, mates? Good to see you, baby. A Grave Glowvort 9, so just another very, very important, revered hero throughout history was buried here. Presumably, again, much like the other cartouches, if you will, buried in the sky and then fallen down. That's how it feels. It's what would cause a massive amount of powerful spirits, buried heroes, to collapse and fall from the sky? So, oh my god, what the fuck? Oh shit. Jem, my friend, thank you for bringing some of your friends over to hang out. It's great to see you all. I'm so glad to see you felled the swinging camera line boss. Oh, dude, that was just a way too long journey, wasn't it? Unbelievable. It felt good. Yeah, it felt good, like as good as some of the best fights I've ever done, right? But then also just a little bit scary. Because usually, like, your heart starts pounding, hands start sweating, and you're like in the middle of the fight trying to do these quick ones, you know, to get fucking a little less controller sweat going on, and come on, this has got to be the one, man. This has got to be the one. I can't fuck it up. But God, there's so many millions of things that could kill me right now. I have to do it, and then you do it, and there's just nothing but relief. Oh my God, I did it. Except this time, in a uniquely late 30s kind of vibe, I felt my fucking heart hitch. You know? Like it lurched. It wasn't just an orgasm in the making. It was perhaps one day this is how I'll go. I'll take out some sick ass fucking FromSoft boss for the first time live on camera. I'll come in my Dax at the very same moment and then have a heart attack. And that'll be it. That'll be all she wrote. That'll be the end. And I agreed, Lance, it wouldn't be the worst. Honestly, bucket lists, maybe top 5 best ways to go. Maybe top 5. You can't think of it. I can think of a couple of better, and it involves heaps of titties. But, like, number 1, 10 titties. Number 2, 8 titties. Number 3, 6 titties. Number 4, dying in front of a live audience from a heart attack while coming and beating a FromSoft. Number 5, 4 titties. Right, you know? It's kind of got that energy. But it is certainly in there, and that's saying a lot, I think.
Let the hunt begin.
No rest for the wicked. Thanks for coming over, man. I fucking loved playing some Company Heroes with you the other day, and I would absolutely like to do some more tomorrow if you are free. Also, interestingly, you might like to know that my son spent a good hour or so watching your channel the other day at about midnight, Saturday night, with me, right here on the couch, watching you play Repo with your friends. Because I was trying to, he wanted to watch some Repo, and I was trying to find some Repo, and I was looking through the list of live channels, and just every single cunt was a wanker. Every single one was a fucking loser, you know, and you could just tell by the thumbnail and their name. That's all you need. Absolute. So I'm like, you know what? I know Jem played some of this shit the other day, because I was fucking waiting for him to finish so he could play some real games. So I booted up your VODs, and yeah, we sat there for a good hour or so watching you play Repo, and then we bought it. So thank you for entertaining my son, who now keeps asking, what was the name of your friend who was playing Repo over and over again? And yeah, now, well, yesterday, the second I finished work, I had to start playing Repo. And it's looking very much like the second he gets home from school today, I'm going to be playing Repo again. So thank you so much, you fucking prick. How dare you? How dare you be the one shining light in a sea of disgusting Feral React fucking streamers that are playing the latest popular nonsense. How dare you give me one out so that I could introduce my son to that nonsense. And then thereby have to play it myself. I hate you. We need to temper your son into some war games. I keep trying. Xander's old enough now, fortunately, to sort of get it, you know. He's like, you know, I'll like your games when I get older, Dad. You know. The other day he was playing I Am Cat in VR, and I said, don't cheat, and look up where you need to go. Figure it out. You're a cat. You're in a cat world. How do I get out to the street? How do I get out to the garage? You know, figure it out. And then like an hour later comes in, he's like, Dad, I'm looking it up. I'm like, he's like, I know you're disappointed in me. but I'm looking it up. I can't find it. So he's starting to. He knows how to manage me, how to handle me now. You know. So he'll let me know when he's ready for some dad games. Yeah. He'll let me know. Another little fucking hand on the wall there. I think it is. Okay. Yeah. I'm starting to see a pattern here. My theory that Carian nobles were buried in this area, and that's why the hands were there, was probably a little off base, given that there's an entire valley of hands complete with an actual finger butthole. So, yeah, maybe we'll just save that for later. Don't let him play VR. Oh, he's not allowed to play VR chat. He's allowed to play Repo because there's no online matchmaking. He's not allowed to play games with online matchmaking and voice chat unless he disables the voice chat, and I've confirmed that he has, because I'm not having him talk to random people on the internet, because it's just not fucking happening. Not until he's like 13, right? When you're officially a teenager, you can become a fucking COD kid, but by that time your brother will be like 5, and I'll be able to focus my efforts on him and be done with you, you know? Yeah, with Repo's a super easy one because there's no online matchmaking at the moment, so he has to play with me, which means he can only play it when I'm around. Oh, I seen ya! Don't think I didn't, you motherfucker! Oh, it's me. Oh god, it is. It's me. The Lost Countess. You have the Vlad von Kuntstein kit. I love it. Oh my god. Okay, with a couple of changes. It's the ancient Vlad von Kuntstein kit, isn't it? It is. That's so cool. I'm getting killed by a mirror version of myself 2 years ago. Jesus Christ. I don't remember those abilities either anymore. Damn you! You very, very attractive, delicious looking snack of a man! Damn you! That's where a good XXX bow emote comes in, I find. Oh yeah, I hit a bonfire. I don't have to go back. Ah, oh, it's lovely. Yeah, very cool looking bridge up there, by the way. When he picks up Civ in StarCraft, will know he's ascended to greatness. I don't know if he ever would, you know? He's not growing up in the world I grew up in. Will he ever want difficulty in his video games and challenge? I don't know. It's a brave new world. For me, as I said before, without some sense of difficulty or challenge, none of the rest makes any sense. I love the world and the story and the characters and the environmental storytelling and the beauty of it all and the majesty of it all. But if it's not held together by the mortar, by the glue, that is the difficulty, the challenge, the want to improve, to get better, to learn and to grow, then all of the rest just falls apart. It's just a pile of rubble instead of the beautiful metaphor that I'm painting for you. Can't do it. Can't have it. A beautiful looking corpse, at least, indeed. As to have a game. That's exactly it. It's the most beautiful and elegant way to say it. It's a game, and it must have game. But that's because I grew up with a different idea of what a game is. For my kid, thus far, even though it started with Spider-Man and Mario and etc., which was all I'm playing for the IP, not I'm playing for the game. When he finally discovered his own interests in video games, it was sandbox, it was physics, it was ragdoll, and then that sort of, as he turned 6 and 7 and stopped being such a pussy, that gravitated into the popular horror things of the day, you know? What I loved about Path of Exile 2, right? Dude, it was always a game, right? We were gaming, bro. I can't wait to play more of that. That was so much fun. It had to be put down because other things need to be played. But it was a great binge for a few weeks, and I can't wait for more. My son still plays ragdoll games with bloody mods. That's the same as mine, dude. That's all he gives a fuck about. Modding and ragdolling and physics engines and sandboxing. And then, yeah, a little bit of like a wobbly life, which is probably the closest thing to an actual video game that he plays. And whatever his friends are playing. Content warning, for example, seems to be very popular these days. Somehow quite a sad story down there. We've tried... it's funny, the last time I tried to properly play Terraria with him, he was so young that the idea of video games was still a novel concept. And all he did was commit suicide by drowning his character. Over and over again. Totally fascinated with the idea that you could go under the water and then a bar would go down and then you would die and then you would come back and then you would just do it again. This is 3 years old, right? This is all he gave a fuck about. And as for Terraria as an older gamer, well, the time hasn't really come. I think the controls and the minutiae of it all are a bit of a barrier of entry. Maybe not. A bit dark. I'll be honest with you. Through no influence of my own, he's just a bit dark. You know? He just is. Once he learned what the word suicide meant, which was only a few months ago, God, the amount of times it came up in conversation. Unbelievable. It felt academic, not, you know, like I want to commit suicide, but more, why would someone want to? People actually do. What the fuck? My wife, of course, just can't handle the idea that he's even broaching these topics at 8. Whereas I'm more attempting academia. It's, you know, it's interesting to discuss these topics with a person who wants to, but he's just a bit of a dark kid, you know? So, some of them are. It's just how it goes. You don't know what you're going to get. I like dark humor and shit, but that matured much later in life for me. He's always been a bit dark. Fuck you! Did you really get up already? I will cook you. I will fucking cook you. My giant fucking fork. A podcast I listened to, a guy said his daughter in Minecraft just created worlds, removed all the doors from the villagers, to watch the people die to zombies, and then create a new world and do it all again. Amazing. Amazing. It's actually, I know it feels weird, but it's so interesting to see what your kid becomes through no influence of your own. Because for the first few years, it's always them parroting you, mimicking you, aping you. Because of course it is. But at some point, a light turns on, and all of a sudden, they get some shit from somewhere else. Now, some of it comes from school, absolutely, when they begin school. Their mates influence them, and his game choices and so on and so forth are very much like that. But not all of it. A lot of it is that shit, you know? Like, where'd you come up with this idea? And of course, they don't see it as dark or weird at all. That's a societal concept. There could be a society out there where that's perfectly fucking normal, you know? We attribute it as dark or weird. But they just find it. Crazy. Crazy and cool. I feel a strange sense of pride with the expletives on a journey of life, taking part of the pieces of this growth you share, which, as I type, seems parasocial, but it's just a goddamn heartwarming seeing a proud dad dadding, I guess. Makes sense, dude. It might be parasocial in nature, but that doesn't make it unreal, does it? You've seen my kid since he was about 3, I'd say, which is when he first started walking into the room, because he could open the door, and there are obviously VODs, you know, and whatnot. Am I invadable? Am I supposed to be invadable? Did I forget to turn it off after I died? What have I forgotten? But no, it's perfectly normal. You've been listening to these stories about this kid forever. One day you might even see him more often playing, you know? Don't think he hasn't wanted to stream. I told him you need to be 13. My friends are doing it now. They've got taglines. I don't give a fuck. It was left on after the fight.
The hunters have lost the scent.
Xander's channel. Only once I can no longer physically stop him from doing it. Yeah. We'll see. But maybe someday that'll be a thing. I certainly hope not. Or if it is, I hope it's him printing things and making electronics and coding and building and making and being and not just fucking gaming. Because there's plenty of time for that later. But we'll see what happens. When you were looking your list of the current thing of what is being downloaded, that sentence, go back to school, please. I know you're Australian too, it's embarrassing. Back to school. I saw you play through Oberdin. Have you seen the other game that's similar to it, the Case of the Golden Eye? You asked this question before and I answered it before. No, I haven't. Nor do I have any wish to. I'm full up on games. Thank you very much. Goodbye. Good day, sir. If at some point in the future, and it is absolutely, and if at some point in the future I manage to catch up to the amount of games that I own and have not yet played, I will let you know. Until such a date, shut the fuck up and enjoy the fucking one I'm playing now. I'm not interested, okay? Oh, I saw you played this other game. Yeah, I did. Finally, thankfully. I don't have time for any more. It's never ending. You know, this one for how many months? Years. But when did I start playing Elden Ring? COVID just ended. Still, give me a minute, you know? Xander streaming in this culture? Well, that's the thing, though. He wouldn't be streaming for you or for me. He'd be streaming his alpha bullshit to some Zoomer nation full of goaties and goateds and Riz. It'd be Riz, wouldn't it? It's the perfect economy. It's the perfect streaming culture for an alpha. This is where it gets so difficult. They'll never be what you want them to be. You're always gonna be the old dude saying, fuck man, my shit's way so much cooler than yours. My music's cooler than yours. My movies were cooler than yours. Alright, Dad. Whatever you say. That's just how it has to be. I thought I would be the one to change it. I really did. I thought my generation was it. I'm a cool dad who plays video games for a living. Who lives in a house filled with music and movies and games of every variety. I thought finally it's over. I'm actually of the first cool dad generation whose kids will just be born into a world where their dad loves all the same shit they do. And even then, it's exactly the same shit. Everything that I like is amazing, and everything that he likes is fucking disgusting, terrible, filth. Just like it always has been, every generation before. I wonder if all the other dads thought that their kids were gonna like their shit too. Fuck, my kid's gonna be so into blacksmithing. Oh. See the new rivets in that fucking hammer? Dick hardening, right? No, Dad. No, Dad. I'm more of a pitchfork man. I'm sorry. How could you possibly like pitchforks? They are so boring. The folded steel layers. There's no depth. There's no experience. It's just wood and a fork. How can you possibly give a fuck about a fork when you have the rivets of this blacksmithing hammer? Folded layers of steel 600 times. It's so much better. Dad, please. Nobody gives a fuck about hammers anymore. Pitchforks are in. Hammers are out. Give it up. I don't know. Maybe it changes later. I guess at the end of the day, the most interesting part is, even though this whole journey didn't go anywhere near the way that I thought it would, and with a new one coming, maybe it'll be different again. Very exciting. But I still love it, you know? I love that he's got his own interests, his own little person. I love it when he placates me. I love that he understands that I am disappointed. Because I was unable to hide that from him, you know, a failure of mine. I should have just been interested in whatever he's interested in and got it all. Let him know that I was disappointed, but couldn't help myself. And I love that he understands what it is to be disappointed because of it, and then still doesn't give a fuck. Yeah, like that's really good shit. That's gonna help him later. Set off a cool uncle? Yeah. Maybe. Maybe he'll have a really cool friend later that'll be into good shit. And that'll fix all the problems. Because if he hears shit from another person, it's very different to hearing it from me. Buy games on a Steam sale that I intend to play faster than I will play them. Yeah. I think at a certain point you have to concede that sometimes you just buy shit on the Steam sale because it feels good to buy shit when it's so goddamn cheap. Even if you don't play it at all, or maybe only play it once or a handful of times before the next thing comes along, it still feels really enjoyable. Get this great fucking deal. What the fuck? Ah! All right. Weird ass Ridley Scott looking motherfucking shit. What's going on there?
Let the hunt begin.
Fucking H.R. Geiger fucking inspired shit, man. Disgusting, yeah. And now two paths before us. One down into the Finger Crater. One perhaps out of it? I don't know. My god, this 10-minute detour I was late, ladies and gentlemen. Whew! What a doozy.
The hunters have lost the scent.
Pricey. A pricey denial there. I'd pay $50 for a night at the movies, and that's usually less than 2 hours of enjoyment. Video games so often have a better dollar to time enjoyed ratio, so it's easy to rationalize a good sale. If you think of things in dollar to time enjoyment, yeah. Doing so means that you take away how the enjoyment feels, and what level of enjoyment you're getting. For example, you could spend $50 to go and see Nosferatu, and then find that you think about it every day since it's come out. That you start to see things in a different way than you saw before. God, blinded me. That you think about things in a new light. Some people go and watch a movie, and then it ends up defining their entire career. How many kids became paleontologists because they saw Jurassic Park? I was almost one of them. None of that can be quantified if you only look at dollar value to hours spent. And I would say that you are missing the best parts of life when you look at things that way, and that you should attempt to train yourself to look at them in any other way if you can. But of course you also need to just be you, don't you? Shit sticks around for a while, doesn't it? Oh, and your stab does fucking 800 times more damage than mine? Fuck you. Fuck it. If we're gonna die, might as well die doing what we love. The health there, mate. Black Flame Bluff lasts like 5 seconds, but it takes like 1 second to apply. I loved it. I used it a lot in my previous playthrough. Oh. Ah!
The hunters
I
have
was already lost.
the scent.
God. You just picked up the Steelbook 4K? Fuck you. Not only did they make me wait before I could watch it in the cinema, they're making me wait for the Steelbook 2. Mine doesn't come out till April. I pre-ordered it months ago. Like, we don't live in a world where you can just release the same fucking cover and the same fucking disc with no fucking restrictions to the same region on the same day. No, that's too complicated in 2025. It's all very possible now, where it wasn't before. But no, we still can't do it. but the discs aren't region locked anymore. We still can't do it. But we have planes now that can fly fucking things across. We still can't do it. So all of these restrictions, physical restrictions, were all meaningless. And the whole time, the reason why you weren't giving us our films at the same time is because you fucking felt like it? Oh. Cool. Oh, I cancelled my Prime yesterday. They ran ads on Wheel of Time. And, which was the last straw for me. And, while I did purchase my 4K Nosferatu Steelbook, I don't think I didn't download that shit too. I don't think I haven't enjoyed it twice now in starting 4K. Because of the Apple release, which again, even the online, so they had the cinema release, where Australia got it later, and then they had the Apple TV release, yeah, digital online on the internet release. Australia got it later. In fact, I don't think we have the digital release still. The thing that stings the most is that your 4K version will have something like 20 or 30 seconds of extra screen time than mine. But I guess technically I can just download that fucking version. And, there he is. Hello. Download that version if I want to. But I might wait until my Steelbook.
Ah, yes. The smell of proper devotion. Welcome back, old friend. We've missed you.
2 lost nuts. 3 years. Happy anniversary, man. How you going, dude? Good to see you. You'll have the homage to Man on your page down there. That's why this channel started. It'll be there forever. You know if he's doing alright? I have no idea if he's doing alright. I haven't spoken to him for years and years. The JB 4K is the extended, don't worry. I know, but I have to wait to get it. Whereas I could probably download the extended now. Ads on me Wheel of fucking Time. I know, one of the few things it's a value I actually get out of Amazon Prime these days. Oh, that's not good. His hands are glowing. Would that every enemy was as pathetic as you. My god. You take 15 minutes to cast a spell. That sucks. Cunts in PvP are pulling out shit 10 times bigger, 10 times faster. You're a pleb. Yeah, it's really upsetting. But anyway, I will have Nosferatu next month. Your movie continues after uninterrupted after this break, and you're like, but there wasn't an ad, so why interrupt it at all? Well, I don't know how it is for you, but Amazon Prime, Prime Video now in my Wheel of Time episode has 2 ad breaks of roughly a minute each, and they happen at about the 40 and 60% mark through the episode. So I'm done. I pay for that shit. I ain't paying for something that runs ads. I wouldn't do it on Twitch. I wouldn't do it on YouTube, and I won't do it on Prime. So now I don't have Prime anymore. Well, as of June, I won't have Prime anymore, which means no Prime shipping. Oh my god. Which is quite a shame. But the reality is, I don't use it too much anyway. So. Can we turn the camera? This is me turning the fucking camera. Jesus Christ. Yes, just right. That's it. It's just gonna kill me in one flick of the dragon's tail, huh? Yeah. Full health bar, gone. Full. The ads fuck the subtle timing every time. They really do. It just all of a sudden I go from enjoying my thing to being irritated for no reason at all. Why? So you can fucking advertise Hungry Jacks to me again? I get it. They have delicious flame grilled Whoppers. I pay to not have to worry about this. And if I choose the free route, then I don't see it. So free it is, I guess. What an interesting world. Do I choose the free option or the paid one? Well, the free one doesn't have any ads. And the paid one does. Okay. How? They really make it hard, you know? I'm out. Take it easy, mate. See you soon. Have fun getting fingered. Yeah, this looks like the rest of my day, doesn't it? Tells you there's a break for no reason? Really? Okay. Even if they don't have an ad to deliver to you, they just give it to you anyway? That's a bit fucked. Trying to squeeze every little bit they can. It's not my fault that they spent $1 billion on Rings of Power and it fucking sucked. And I'm not paying for it, okay? I just want to watch my fucking Wheel of Time. I'm glad that they're putting the money down so that it can be enjoyed. I was happy to pay my monthly fee to contribute to that system. And I know Amazon's all loss-leading, bullshit, fucking conglomerate capitalization. I don't give a fuck. It's very simple. Either you can make films and television shows because I pay for them, or you can't, so you don't anymore. And I'll live. It's cool. I've got enough, to be honest. So, keep it simple, and I'll keep paying, or I'll go with the really free, easy method. I'm begging these conglomerate corporations to help me so that I don't have to take the free, easy piracy route. And I just, for the love of fucking God, can't figure out why I'm trying so hard. Anymore? I've never had an ad blocker on an internet browser in my life. Never once. Why? How many ads have I watched for no fucking reason? What's the point in trying to play by the rules? Spotify? Yeah, I never even tried Spotify, not once. So I don't know what that one's like. I'm sure it's great. Do they have big ass screens at the gas pumps in Australia? No. Not yet. The rise of subscription services and how they're impacting human lives boiled down to rich cunts give us subscription services to keep us subservient and rely on that shit more. Absolutely disgusting subscription services are, especially with Death Stranding 2 collectors. Pre-order bullshit is locked behind an EB World subscription. Is it? Oh, whoa, wait. So you have to get the EB World subscription, or you can't pre-order Death Stranding 2 collectors? That's a bit fucking brutal. I hadn't heard about that. Makes sense. For those of you that don't know, EB Games, aka Electronics Boutique, aka GameSpot, here in Australia, have released a subscription service. Maybe last year, where you pay a monthly fee, and it gives you more points on your card, and it lets you buy paraphernalia, which is all they really sell these days, at a discount. Things like that. Maybe you get a couple bucks off pre-owned games and stuff like that too. But the general gist that everybody seemed to get was, there is no reason to get this, and I will never get this. Yeah, pop vinyl crap, exactly. They've partnered with a different store now, Funimation, no, Fantastic, some shit that just sells all that crap. But yeah, if now they're tying the access to collector's edition pre-orders into needing that subscription, then, well, it's kind of like advanced access for video games, right? I don't want to buy the digital deluxe edition, but you can play 6 days earlier. Guess I'm buying the digital deluxe edition. Like, it's just, I'll do it because I have to. Wow. Turns out piracy is a service problem. Yeah, Gabe Newell. Yeah. It's just that they're bringing it back. Was my point. You have to buy the $50 a year subscription to get it. Not like it sold out in minutes anyway. I'm sure it did. Pre-order anywhere else then? Like where? Yeah. Lucky for me, I looked at that collector's edition and went, yeah, sure. Like I always do. Because there's nothing worth collecting in it as far as I'm concerned. But for those that actually do care about that shit. Pathetic. Horrible. Unacceptable. $5 days until the fixed rate term for your home loan expires. Already refixed? Oh good, there's nothing you need to do. No. I chose not to refix and to move on to a variable home loan because you're no longer offering an offset account on fixed. You're forcing me onto variable. I love that they phrase it, already refixed? Nothing you need to do then. What about already decided to stay on a variable rate? Nothing you need to do then. We didn't put that in because you want me to fix. You dirty fucking maggot cunts. Thinly veiled. Always thinly veiled. Probably get the collector's edition by someone anyway for free. Maybe I will. Most of the collector's editions I got were, but even if I didn't, I don't need them. The future is just ads and subscriptions. Yeah. This NAS server couldn't have come at a better time because I'm looking at Disney Plus. Like, you're increasing the price of Disney Plus from $16 a month to $20 a month. I think it was something like that this month. Do I still need it? Now, obviously, I have children, so It's nice to have. Do I need it? Xander really just watches Netflix. That's the only one I need to keep. I'm thinking Disney's the next one to go. Amazon's out now. Probably Disney next. In the US, many gas station chains have opted to turn the pump's screen to serve ads. Random shit, it's so tasty, or 5-minute crafts playing loudly when you're pumping the gas. I guess it's a captive audience too. Like if you need gas and there's nowhere else to get it, then you don't have a choice, do you? How rude. That last little bit of animation costs me so much from these guys. But this stuff is doing fucking work, man. It is my hard carry. Nice! Through this DLC. And even with it, it's fucked. Gonna watch Wheel of Time Season 3 after you stream? Fuck yeah, dude. Get into it, mate. I've watched 2 episodes so far, and overall, I am very happy and enthralled, even though if you ask me for my opinion, it'll be nothing but negative criticism, which is a really weird position to be in. And yet, it's where I'm at. I have nothing good to say about it, except I love it. I can't wait to watch more. You're fucked. You're fucked. How could you possibly not be in range of those things? Oh god. That's it. Usually that third fucking hit right there that kills me. Jesus Christ, I hate him. I hate him so much. They might be my least favorite now. I got used to them in the Carrion Manor, but upscaled to whatever fucking nth degree they are in this place. Not into it. Imagine not having some fire as well. Like the flame and blood flame are doing so much work. God damn it. Gonna start up Death Stranding 1 again. Yeah, me too. June 1st. I've scheduled my next playthrough. After watching this Death Stranding 2 trailer, I decided it has to happen. I need to do it again. I've done a full run. 100% run, if you will. I've done a director's cut run. Next, I'm going to do something I've never done before on stream. I'm going to do a story run. Where I try as hard as I can to shut the fuck up and just get through the story. I envision it to be a massive failure, but I'm gonna try. Earnestly. I'm gonna try to just get a refresher on that story. Can't wait. It's gonna be good. What? Huh? Funny. Last night, I finally caved. Last night, I finally caved. And was like, that's it. I'm going to find one of those big fucking turtle mausoleums. I need to get my spell. And then, of course, the very next show, I would find a way to do it anyway. Brilliant. After all this time ignoring it. It is just the one. One free remembrance. Moose, I had the exact same thought, dude. The exact same thought. Could I have a second spear? Because, like, this Via spear is great, but it's not my vibe. It's not helping the playthrough in any interesting way. I'd love to work some madness in, and maybe it'll get there, but it just hasn't happened yet. And a second fucking Moog spear would just be... Oh my god, they're doing the come fuck me thing again. Another come fuck me one, they're doing that too. Oh. Yeah, anyway. It would work, it would be really cool. I think I might have to try it. Oh, you've seen me. Out of range of the second one again. Ah. Oh my god, they never die. How is it possible? Fuck you too. I just don't understand how I fucking ram it with 2 spears and it takes no damage, and like the hitbox is so fucking broken. So disgusting. What did I just do? Press triangle. What does triangle do? Sights of grace. No, I didn't do anything. Cool. I meant to press triangle here. Yeah, let's see what happens. Bugger off you. Do my...
Now go.
Fine. We'll have a drive. Oxygen's been great help. The Dutch chocolate flavor tastes so good. Thanks for this. No worries, man. I was wondering this morning when I made mine if it was helping you. I think it's it makes it a lot easier for me to not have a coffee in the morning. I still do. Just I can wait quite a lot longer. But yeah, I figured if you're trying to quit, maybe it'll help. Glad if it's working, mate. Haven't had many headaches lately. Good. You're not your body's getting used to not having the caffeine then. Oh. Son of a bitch. So is this where the monsters from the Carrion Manor come from? Or is this where they go when they die? Late. Did I get my runes? I did. It just didn't fucking feel like I did. Stick a fork in me.
He is an old one. As old as me.
Do it. See that? Should have landed on that and forked yourself. Fork you. Dude, g'day, mate. How you going? Cheers, brother. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, baby. Loving it. Good to see you. How you doing? When you were looking at a list of current thing of what is being downloaded, I saw you played through... I'm gonna fucking murder this cunt. I am going to fucking kill this man. I shit you not. You asked it 2 times before, Deafmint. 2 times, and I answered both times. How could you possibly have missed it both times? I'm not saying that every person who is sitting here watching this show should be paying attention to every moment of it, should be ignoring everything else in their life but this show and listening intently. I expect that, of course, as does any good broadcaster. But I'm not saying that I actually think it's happening. But if you ask a fucking question, you stick around for the fucking answer. I don't give a shit if someone sets themselves on fire in the kitchen. Help, help, I'm burning. Put me out. Just a minute. I've asked a question in a Twitch stream, and I need to be around for the answer. You'll just have to wait. Otherwise, don't ask fucking questions, alright? Just watch the goddamn fucking show. Infuriating little cunt. Oh my, scrub. No, Mom, I can't help you right now. Cody says I have to wait. That's right. Where do you rank Elden Ring in the Souls games? Finish it, yeah? Is it worth trying to rank it? Before I've fought all of the enemies and figured out the story? I got a question. What's your fucking question then, Brucey? If you don't stick around for the answer and acknowledge that you received it, I'm fucking coming for you, cunt. Don't mess with me. Ooh, you're scooting around, aren't you? Are these guys like long fingers as well or something? Where do you think you're going, mate? I know you have problems with it, which is okay. First of all, I don't know if I have problems with it. And if I did, then I have problems with everything. And second of all, in what world do I need your permission to have problems with things? And third of all, how is that a good follow-up response to where do you rank this in your favorite Souls game? To which I reply, I don't know, I haven't finished it yet. Like that's 3 for 3, Strix. If you get one of those 3 things, you're probably born from a lower IQ portion of the DNA pool. Yeah? 1. To get all 3, cunt, I'm surprised you remember how to breathe. You play a recording to remind you in, then out, so as not to get confused? What's your secret? There's heaps of people here that could probably benefit from it. Do share.
Well,
Save the life of a fucking idiot today.
Here's an old one. Almost as old as me.
Clown. Cheers, mate. Welcome back. 53. How you going, dude? What the fuck did Brucey say? Missed it. Busy dealing with stupidity. Why did I get out of bed to write? You're lucky that you're a beautiful, talented sweetheart. No. You plan on playing Night Rain? Fuck yes, dude. I played in the network test and it was fucking awesome. And I'm really looking forward to getting Peeve and Cowboy together again for more of that shenanigans. Getting the Cunt Force boys, Darius and Weddy together. And, maybe Jamalki and Paunce, my RTS bros. Just, like, the amount of different groups and friends, like, man, I'm looking forward to it. Oh, yeah, you cunts do have some fucking sauce, huh? Finally. Oh, motherfucker. Alright, bro. Sufficiently fucking raped me. Calm down. Yeah. Night Rain is absolutely my fucking jam, dude. So I'll be there. I think it's end of May though. Is that right? Is it like May 30th or something?
Begin.
Oh. We're hunting. Cowboy Cody Peep test stream was great. Yeah, man, I liked it too. We'd have done more of it if Scott Young didn't exist. No, I'm just kidding. If the network test didn't break. May 30th. Shit. Does anybody see the conflict that I did not account for? Yes, Death Stranding and Night Rain indeed. I guess it's going to be a Death Stranding, Night Rain kind of month. Oh. Which means I have to do like a day of Night Rain. Maybe I'll do like 2 days of Night Rain and then do a Death Stranding show. And then some more Night. It's going to be a fucking intense month. Sworn that was him. Where in the fuck did you come from? He's bloody well hidden. Same magical effect as the Carrion ring finger, right? Definitely a lovely little mystery in here. Conflicts with my birthday? Damn. Cancel everything. I have no idea where that guy fucking sniped me from. Hope they pump content into it. Yeah, man. I don't see why they wouldn't. Looks like it's going to be quite successful. I said I'd get a good couple weeks out of it. If I'll try and break it up. It'll be hard to not want to play Night Rain for a day. To do Death Stranding instead, but I'll try and break it up so that, you know. God, it's going to be a big month. Death Stranding, Night Rain, Death Stranding 2, and then right at the end of it, right when I finally get to have a break, I'm going to have a brand new baby screaming at me to wipe its ass. What? And Doom? Oh no, please don't tell me Doom. Oh no. Doom. Doom's May 15th, is it? Oh. Alright. We might get away with Doom as a race. Oh, dude, the little stutter. Oh man, that's brutal. Yeah. Right. Yeah, we might do Doom as a cunt force race, probably, and then I could bang that out in a night. A long, painful night. What a night. Tempest Rising is late April. That actually launching in late April, is it? Might be fun. I was right. I'm being stalked. I forgot. There was something in the back of my head. There's a PvP player in here, hunting me. They haven't come straight for me, so they're probably stalking. Oh my god! It was a sniper. It was a Lords of the Fallen-esque sniper situation. No. Oh, this is not looking good. Oh no! Much shit hit me at once. Yeah. Oh! Oh, he's fucking coming for me too. Nice. Yeah, he's waiting for the right moment. Cheeky prick. Buff him? God damn it. Okay, I get it. It feels tougher. It. You healing it? Trying to heal it. What the fuck? Oh my god. Refuses to be stunned as well. Is that because of the debuff on it, or is it just these cunts just hard to stun? I understand what's going on. Oh yeah. Very nice. Whoa, Kusarigama? That's awesome. It looks like one. Oh god. That maggot. They let you fight like 2 of these and it's like, man, what a bunch of pussies. And then all of a sudden, here we are. Oh, careful. Ah! I cannot handle this fucking cunt behind me. Constantly fucking shooting me. No! Pull the fucking weapon out. Like there's more of them closing in on me. Oh my god! Of course. Another one? How is he? Don't you dare. I knew he'd be right there! I knew he'd be right there! Mutt! Another one as well. Oh, god, there's 2 more. Did he fill up his health? A whole bar? On that residual heal shit? Oh man. I didn't notice that. Just a few hours in Cody as a bow. Yeah, I got rid of the putter for a bow because I was being outranged repeatedly, and it was not working for me. Alright, I'm cooked. Unless I can pull off some crazy shit, I'm cooked. I try to throw one fucking thing. Maybe? Maybe I could get lucky once? Doesn't look like it. Oh, we tried. That's all I've got is like crazy ass shit. Crazy plays, you know? Make it to the Grace, maybe? Then I gotta fight my way through the valley again. I think it's worth it. How does he keep getting more of these cunts aggroed on me? What, like fucking 4 of them or something? Shit. Not quite sure what it was that got me, but it got me. Is this Wuss a player? Absolutely. I think he's just messing with him. What's wrong with you two? He's playing Souls PvP. Have you not played it before? You invade a person's realm and then use the environment and the enemies within it to try to destroy them. Have you not tried this before? Oh, wait, are you one of those people that like walk up and bow and attack? They're cool too. They're super entertaining every time. But the actual way to PvP as an invader in this game is to lull your opponent into a false sense of security and then pounce, using the environment and the enemies within it to crush them. It is not only cooler, more interesting and more entertaining, but it is better and harder to accomplish than walk up and press R1 and then occasionally press B to jump. Wow, teleported, that's what happened. Oh my god. Motherfucker teleported. Cool. I love when the hitboxes are so perfectly precise. Then. Okay, so he long range fucking teleport stabbed your bitch ass.
The hunters have lost the scent.
Forgot the end of the hunt. That dude's entire build was designed to utilize the environment and the enemies. They had some interesting off-meta shit that I rarely see utilized. Exactly, and this is coming from a dude who lives and breathes this game, right? brilliant. A better compliment you can't get. That's good fucking Souls, man. That's the good stuff. If you haven't played against it, or if you have and you were irritated by it, unplug that Ethernet cable, boys. Souls PvP is not for you. Go play some fucking Absolver, you know? Some shit where you actually are just... Go play fucking Street Fighter. There's so many amazing video games out there that are literally, you fight you until one of you fall down. That, you know, involve a little more than press R1 and press circle at the correct fucking time. You're not going to use all of the tools and environments available to you. Are you just a fucking kid? Is that it? It's like a little kid? Oh, dude, that was lucky. He just missed me. He's just outside my range? How is that possible? Oh, that didn't stun you? You're actually just arcing up to do your attack? I can't get a read on these guys. Go play Absolver was the correct response? Absolutely. Why not? It's a great game for I want to fight another person. Just me and them. There's a complicated and interesting combat system to facilitate one-on-one. Interesting combat systems that facilitate Souls PvP are... Every environment is a different outcome, and there are hundreds of different tools that can be used with hundreds of different enemies as a combined weapon to defeat your opponent. That's the fun part. Everybody agrees. Best PvP is Nick, Trusty. The memorable PvPers are the ones that come up with awesome characters. And punch you. Every time. Right in your gullet. And through your face to boot. Lovely. There's a Coliseum combat for more organized, honorable fights. True. If you know, for the smooth-brained out there that absolutely won't be playing any Tekken anytime soon, but love a little R1, R2B. It's there. It's there. It wasn't there originally, but it is there now. Enjoy. But don't be fucking shitting on the cunts that are playing this game properly and making for wholesome, entertaining, interesting, varied combat, because that's what we're here to do. The Finger Ruins of Rhea. Rhea. I only just clocked that name. Do I know the name Rhea? I'm not sure. Finger Ruins of Rhea. How you going, Peeve? Good to see you, mate. I think I've finished all my VOD downloading. I'm gonna keep downloading a bunch more so that I get every single little thing within the gaps. And obviously I've still got to grab a bunch of shit off Naga and Nova, but I'm not downloading right now. There are no VODs. No VODs right now being downloaded because I need to sit down and organize a much more structured list. Isn't that a cool ass fucking feeling? I've still got to transfer everything from the first 3 hard drives over to the NAS as well, which is going to be a whole fucking journey. And add a new hard drive to the NAS, which requires turning it off. I guess I'll load up a bunch of content onto the VOD channel that's from the other 2 hard drives and do that first. Either way, Feeling very good. I'm glad we did this. Fills up quick, doesn't it? It was filling up quicker before I realized that Synology Drive was doubling everything. But yes, it does fill up quite quick. But like RAID redundancy and then doubling everything up, that was filling it up quick. So now it feels pretty chill. See, if I see you playing Co 3 tonight, I'll probably message you. No, don't, please. If you see me playing Co 3 tonight, it's because everybody's asleep and I'm playing the campaign, and I do not want to be interrupted. I'm very much enjoying my campaign run at the moment, my Italian campaign. And I only usually get one fucking mission and or skirmish worth of gameplay. I didn't get any yesterday. Very upset. But enjoy your gym, and I'm sure we'll get to play with Ponce and Jamorki soon. What's Co 3? Company of Heroes 3, which had its anniversary 2.0 update last week, alongside a new DLC that has revitalized some of our... Well, you know, it's a good reason to come back and see what's changed. Nails. A flake-like stone shard with a faint fingerprint engraving. Material used for crafting items found at the Finger Ruins. A piece that came loose from the tip of one of the column-like stone fingers that grow at the Finger Ruins. This is definitely the weapon for fingers. I wasn't sure what to do with fingers, but cooking them on giant fucking fork-like utensils is absolutely the way we're going to handle it. Search function for VODs has become great now, though, honestly. Searching a specific stream from anyone is quite easy now, which is nice. What's changed? Hey, John. How are you, man? Hey, little cat dog. Thank you, darling. Sunday streams are great, as I work full-time. But I love catching them whenever I catch a break from work. Dude, Sundays and Mondays, which should be Saturdays and Sundays, I guess, depending on where you are, I'm going to continue to try and always do, if nothing else, race on Wednesday. Because I know a lot of you who just can't catch the show will get a chance to. So hopefully, there'll be many, 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 many months of random Dark Souls, Elden Ring exploration on Sundays and Mondays for you to enjoy. Thanks, mate. Oz? Oz Fizz is raiding? Oh my god, darling, have you been painting again? That guitar you're working on is so fucking cool. With the Phoenix? Oh my god, I love it. You have been? It's so wonderful. Hello, people from Oz Fizz's channel. You're going from one vibe to another vibe. More of the guitar today? Oh, amazing. I love Oz. She's an incredible Australian artist and a very, very good friend of mine. We met over a cardboard cowboy once upon a time, and we've been thick as thieves ever since. Well, yeah. While Oz enjoys my crazed content style, you might not. And maybe just came through because she said to. But stick around. You never know. You could be as freaky as we are. You might be surprised. If not, thanks for supporting Oz all the same. And hope to see you around Twitch soon. Mwah. I heard you're kind of a dick. It's, you know, it's a matter of opinion. The people which I am focusing my rage and ire on often feel that way. Everybody else who is watching me do so usually has a different take. But I mean, that's how it goes. Kind of a cunt. I have been called a cunt before. I agree. Yes. On occasion. I've been known to be a cunt. At the very least accused of such. Don't know if I disagree. Searching for a game example, if you do multiple games within one stream, the VOD starts at the point you changed games rather than having to skip yourself. Oh, that's nice. Yes. Sure. Chapters, I think they call it. Cool. Well, good news. Twitch are deleting all of them. Forever. In 31 days. Enjoy. You know what? This mounted combat thing, not too bad. I ran out of stamina. Oh. Dude, mounted combat against those isn't terrible. I like it. Twitch are also kind of dicks. Agreed. Luckily, thanks to my good friend Peeve, I have a very, very reasonable head start on the acquisition and storage tactics of acquiring said VODs. So I'll always have them for you. Watch. On twitch.tv/EXPTV. Check it out. You'll love it, I promise. Good value. Deciding what to put on the backside of the guitar. Interesting. Have you considered Professor Dumbledore? Just a thought. Where my mind goes when I think of a phoenix. Look, I did, but decided no. Fair enough. Is it Jean Grey from the X-Men? Nice pattern on him, didn't he? Wandering through the finger ruins. The main segment of these ruins looks very different to the fingers, but still has fingerprint swirls on them. If you ever want an XP skateboard, I have a bunch of blank decks. I mean, I certainly don't not want an XP skateboard. My son has a Spidey one. We could skateboard together. That said, I haven't skateboarded since I was a young lad. I'll take an XP skateboard. Nice. Some commissions going. It's very bloody cool, though. Very bloody cool, Oz.
Well, now. Here's an old one. Almost as old as me.
Well. Dark Apollo, 92 months. Welcome back again. I feel like you resubbed very recently, but it might just be my failing memory. And another month has ticked off the calendar and merely felt like a day. It happens. It happens to the best of us, I hear. Perhaps the worst of us as well. Thank you, friend. A lot of fingies around here, eh? Cool. Just all whiffs this time. How have I never considered this before? Mounted combat. You can attack things while mounted in Elden Ring? 1,000 hours and I didn't know this? Wow. Game changer. Total game changer. You're right. You have to take the materials for him to drop? Huh. Maybe he just doesn't drop. Huh. Got it. Oh, we don't want that. No! How is that possible, man? Just, you never get a chance to heal with these pricks. If I fucking don't have my weapon out yet again... Oh my god. And it does it again. I press left trigger and my bow comes out. Why would the fucking want that? I want the bow out, I'll fucking collect it. God. Come on. Don't you fucking dare. That's what I'm talking. Don't. Oh, come on, game. At every turn, this game tries to fuck me, man. Ah! Vicious. Is that finger heaven I've been hearing so much about? It could be. Could be. Inconclusive. Good night, horror. Next show will be the Cunt Force race. Indeed. The Messenger with Peeve. On Wednesday. Potentially a little later than usual. I have a midwife appointment with my wife. But, honestly, these cunts never rock up on time anyway. So it'll probably just be as late as usual. It'd be a much better way of describing it. Fuck yeah, man. That is so much more consistently reliable. I love it. I'm not sure why I'm continuing to kill every single one of these, because it's never one of those things where it's like, oh, you had to kill all the hands and then something happened. But it's just like, if I don't try, then I don't know, you know? So I have to know. And I guess the process of running around and checking every corner feels right. Feels right. Even if it's like Elden Ring has proven time and time again that it's usually the best way to wear yourself out on this game and end up not enjoying it is to take the open world on its face and just try and explore everything, because there's so little hiding in the cracks and crevices. It's just an empty fucking void. Midwife appointment. I've been out of the loop. Is there another little one on the way? There is, our macho baby. Another boy coming on the 7th of July. Unless he changes his fucking mind. Who has been dubbed Arthur. Working title. I was pushing for Arnsbach. My wife has, of the last couple of days. It's been Arthur for months now. And you know what? Xander was like this too. Didn't really get locked in until the end. But over the last couple of fucking days, my wife has been hooked on Archibald. Uh-oh. Not alone. I'll fork you. Arthur, I agree. Love Arthur. It's a strong, ancient name with European roots that begins with A, which is kind of what we were going for. Archie is a cool... Yeah, that's what my wife really likes. She likes Archie. And Archibald just seems... I don't know. For some reason, it doesn't quite roll off my tongue the way I'd like it. There's no... Other than Archibald, which has bald in it, I just can't get it out properly. It doesn't feel right. Archibald, I like better. Archibald. It just doesn't seem to work for me. It is a good name. Angus. Like the beef. Not sure if that's a suitable name anymore. We eat Angus's now. Kobe. Yeah, Kobe is a great name. Like Arthur Moore. Me too, absolutely. And I'm fairly certain it'll be Arthur. But my wife's definitely pushing the Archie. You have to get him a monocle if you name him Archibald. I mean, don't sell it to me, Taku. Please. I like Arthur. Well, this has been a painfully dull reconnoiter of the rim, hasn't it? Cool PvP battleground. That's been fun. But, yeah, in terms of interesting level design, and accomplished exploration, this Finger Valley thus far can, you know... Let me check this last little bit before we go to the obvious point of interest. Alexander, that's my current son's name. There's always Etherid. Aetherid? Sure. Rolls off the tongue. Love it. Thank you. My granddad's name was Art, one of the greatest humans I've ever known. Nice. I quite like Art as well, so yeah. Egon! Oh, that'd be awesome. Egon's great. Love it. Eggs! Sick nickname, too. Oi, Eggs. You know, like Eggsy. Easy nickname. Adeline? Nice. I'll take Adeline. Any day of the week, mate. Also, hello, Pawns. Good to see you, mate. Jem was in here earlier. I proposed the possibility of a little Company of Heroes 3 tomorrow, as I will not be working. So if you know, don't change your schedule or anything, but if rumblings of that variety turn into something more, expect a little poke. Scarnaggers! Old mate fucking Northman over here. Exactly, right? See? That's good nicknaming right there. Was this? I'm not sure if this is what I think it is or not. Excuse me. Can you please stop pretending like I'm not hitting you when I'm clearly hitting you? Oh! For Christ's sake. Where's your head? Can't fucking visceral you if I don't know where your fucking face is, can I? Quite generous with the pot top-ups here. Do like that. Down here, and back down here. I will warp time itself for it if necessary. Beautiful. That's what I like to hear. Got some good old fucking wargaming coming, mate. Delicious. Oh, there's more here as well. Now what? This is... I'm starting to lose my sense of direction in here all of a sudden. Let me just follow this road for a minute. See if it goes where I think it's going to go. Oh, hello. Ah! God, I'm sick of fighting these cunts already. Wow, I know where that is. This is the same basement, right? No, I'm in combat. You're not allowed to look at your map. Why? Because I fucking said so. Shut up. Okay, sorry, Miyazaki. No. No, the one I was thinking of was there. We are not there. Maybe it's... Ah, of course. It's that one. Great fire, cocksucker. I come into this place. There's a big great fire, cocksucker like... Okay, let me just figure out what's going on here for a second. So this weird little path gives you a glimpse of the way you came from, but not much else. Yes, well, we know he's there, don't we? Unless you came to here from another spot. Oh, is this under the shade of the giant dragon's wing as well? Totally is. Just underneath it. Wow. Dude, that canopy. Anthony? Seems a little plain. Orvendil. I love that. Gorgeous. My wife will hate it. Ariok. Love it. Beautiful. My best to you and your missus. I've got a busy month with the girls' activities, but I'll be tuning in whenever I can. All my best to you. Dude, likewise. Thank you. I'll be around, as always. Plenty of games to play. Plenty of hangs and conversations to have. And I look forward to having them. Good luck with the girls, man. I know you'll be looking after them. Cheers, man. Is this one of those artist shack vibe? Right? The Finger Weaver's Hovel. And the Finger Weaver's Cookbook. Dead horn scent carrying the cookbook right next to one of the ghosts. Not a horn scent. No, definitely a horn scent. I wonder if it could be the same. Interesting. A record of crafting techniques left by a determined student of the Finger Ruins. His brush with the sublime all but shattered his mind, though he was left capable enough to leave these few precious words. Acquire the knowledge to craft the following. His brush with the sublime. The Finger Ruins are considered sublime. Is that right? The Glinting Nail. Requires a pearlescent scale found by hunting lamprey. Used FP to fire a shattering magic nail. I bet it's that same fucking ability, huh? A nailstone with shining fingerprints floating above. Use FP to fling a magical nail that crumbles during flight. The lampreys that guard the finger ruins resemble fingers far more than they do humans, and so the finger weavers imitated their sorcery. Aurelius is nice as well. There's one from the new Gladiator film, Gladiator 2 as well. I've forgotten the name now. It started with A and I liked it. Animander? Oh yeah, Animander Rake. Let's go. As a kid, my teddy bear was called Algernon. It's a great name for a teddy bear. It's the best name for a teddy bear I've ever heard. Ah, we're doing fingers indeed. Vala's name? Orla? Orla? Nice. I've got a very Australian mum, you know? And when I tell her the name of her grandson, I can't have the first words that she say following that be, "You're a fucking idiot." So, there are certain limitations that just need to be goaded. It's just the way it is. The lampreys that guard the finger ruins. So that would be the name of the weird HR Geiger cunts we've been fighting. They drop the pearlescent scales required to make these. I've killed 100 of them already and haven't had one drop. Worrying.
My theory is proven true. The finger creepers hail from these ruins. So now, I must sound this one hanging bell, and sweetly cradle the bosom of the exalted mother.
Sweetly cradled something, goddamn. Sound this one bell, and sweetly cradled shall I come to be at the bosom of the exalted mother. Goodness. If you're not afraid of patricide, you could always go for Arthas. I do like Arthas. Close enough to Arthur. You still get art. His name's Bruce. Yeah. Yeah, Mum would be happy with a Bruce. It's a J sounding G. Algernon. Now I'm going to go with Algernon, but thank you. You can pronounce GIF, GIF as much as you like. It'll always be Algernon to me. I mean Algernon. Fuck. Finger creepers hail from these ruins, indeed. Which is the finger creepers. Now I must sound the bell. Sound the hanging bell. Be crushed at the bosom of the exalted mother. Okay. So, was this some kind of finger hunter, was it? Finger worshippers? Finger weavers? Determined student of the finger ruins. They came here following the creeper hands, looking for something, and found what it was. And it involved a hanging bell. Where was this away? Yeah, here in this little section that I really wouldn't have thought to look for. I just found it by wandering. Oh, the blue is so bright right now. Gorgeous. Flowers are for Algernon for his school curriculum, though. Pain in the ass. Yeah? Okay. I mean, I guess most of the shit you have to fucking read for school curriculum's a pain in the ass. It doesn't sound like it's much worse than the shit that I had to read. A lot of Tim Winters. Although I did the Book Thief, which was really good. That one. Oh. I'm looking forward to a day of rest tomorrow, let me tell you. And by that I mean a day of not talking the whole fucking time while standing the whole fucking time. Just fucking chilling. Maybe a little company here. Is that a fucking horn bear? I really found one of these. It wasn't me, I swear. Sorry, boys. But I needed your beast horn. Horn suffused with spirituality. Found by hunting horned beasts, realm of shadow. The crucible has a particularly strong influence on the beasts of the realm of shadow, causing many to grow horns despite the characteristics of their species. Why does the crucible have a particularly strong influence on the beasts of the shadow realm? Crucible has a particularly strong influence on beasts in the Stardew Land. That feels incredibly important to one of the story threads that I've been working on dissecting. Under the wing, yep, cool. Then we come back around this rather short little intrusion. Which takes us to another path, which takes us back to, oh my god, you're a cheeky fuck. Burn, motherfucker. Burn. Right here? Please be, not that. Finger mimic. Exceedingly rare to find. A light pink mushroom resembling a wizened finger. Used by those who wish to become fingers to induce hallucinations. They call these mushrooms the stillborn of the two fingers. Fucking whoa, man. Whoa. Those who wish to become fingers. Who are they? Is it those finger cunts from a minute ago? Fucking Finger weavers? Do they want to become fingers? Induce hallucinations. So, psilocybin mushrooms? They call them the stillborn of the two fingers. Doesn't seem very encouraging. Ow. Wonder what they make. Interesting little find. This whole fucking time out here in these finger ruins as well, and that's the first one we find, and it's positioned quite perfectly next to a giant trap. Time for evening here, oh here. Oh, just a nice spot to worship the fingers, is it? Down ahead, therefore look carefully. Oh? Wow. In for a penny. Is this the way back without having to follow that path, perhaps? I guess so. But I kind of want to see what's up on the right, too. You never know what you're going to find. It might be a fucking finger mushroom. Right? You explore this whole fucking area, you find nothing, and then all of a sudden, oh yeah, no. But wait, one finger mushroom. Ugh. Why is it always futility indeed? Yeah, that doesn't look good, does it? Not very encouraging. Right. Now, did I explore this section? Holy. I don't think I did, but there doesn't seem to be much here. Maybe around here there could be something to look at as well. Just quickly, and then we'll, well, I guess we head into the center of this place and think about ringing a bell? That feels like what I'm supposed to do. So that I can be crushed by the bosom of the Exalted Mother? Exalted Mother? Exalted One? Not. Also, Rhea. Where did the name Rhea come from? That's going to be an interesting one too, I think. I see more fingers. More fingy mushrooms. Can you drop me some of these pearlescent fucking things you're supposed to be dropping? I didn't know you guys were holding out on me this whole time. Boys breaker. Come on, minute. Good luck with them dropping shit for you. Do I need to pop a fucking thingy that makes drop rates higher or some shit? Put a ring on? They don't seem to be dropping their pearlescent thingamabobs very frequently, do they? I just need one. So I can read what it says. You bastards. Can I have one? Huh? not asking for much. I'm not looking to PvP farm you. I just want one, mate. Like that, is it? Where's your stream of luck when you need it, right? Alright, and this brings me back around to the ramp we went down at the beginning. So I'd say this is a relatively completed area now, which was quite underwhelming. It had the promise of so much. Really, it was the same fucking enemy copy and pasted across the entire goddamn fucking thing. With one exception. And a whole bunch of fucking nothing. I'm sure there's some nice things to read in here. I'm just... Or nail stones. I'm just being silly. Probably a decent screenshot in there too. Like maybe there. You need those lovely starting soon screenshots for Twitter. Hey mate. Fair enough. Mate. Now I really need one to drop one. Come on, just one. Just one to piss peeve off. No? Not one? One little piss peeve off one? That'd be great, wouldn't it? Rude. I don't have any items to influence drop rate. Because of something, right? Right, got one. What are you doing? That looks like a bell to me. Ring the bell to be crushed in the bosom of the exalted something. I just haven't checked the inside of this ring just yet. Drop it! Drop it! Thank you. Game's fucking with me today, Dave. Does it get sassy with you as well? This fucking game sometimes? Some days? We're looking for pearlescent McJiggery? Something that I'm owed, you know? That isn't dropping. To be fair though, that's the first one that's dropped fucking anything at all, so. Farming a cool greatsword on an enemy. But that's a greatsword. You know what I mean? I'm looking for a crafting mat here. Used to make a fucking item that that you need many of. Right? My item drop rate's gone. Farm doesn't seem to care much about about balancing crafting material drops. So odd. So odd. This company. Nail stones everywhere, and the other piece of the ingredient impossible to get. Ooh. Excuse me. Very rude. Very rude indeed. Oh my god. And then oh yeah, we'll just whiff the next 6 hits. Awesome. Okay. Up the good. Man. Fine. I feel like that. There do appear to be more, but I feel like I've had my fill of finger fuckboys today. Ah. This place is huge, but why? Just a canyon, really. That a bunch of fingers seem to have grown into. Sound the hanging bell to be crushed at the bosom of the exalted mother. Hanging bell, huh? Church in the north. Terrible beef. How could you? I guess maybe it's the one time you can. It's literally a finger but holes. I'm thinking, yeah, maybe that's the one time it's allowed. I don't believe I was able to get up to this part, which is where that bridge is. Which is interesting. And then there's this gap here, and then this dragon here, which must be... You must come through here, and then through there, perhaps. This feels impassable. Then maybe it's not, because there's all this as well. God, there's so much to explore. Oh, man. Well. For now, there's a church somewhere in the north, and we must find it. But it seems as though I won't be finding a path to my little dragon just yet, eh? So many new ways to take a 10-minute cheeky detour, isn't there just? We haven't even checked out this coastal area yet. We just kind of walked out of the coastal area and into another one, as you do. Speaking of, back to the Cerulean coast for a bit. I feel as though I have comprehensively explored Fingerfuck Land as best I can right now. I'm not sure if that's true, but that's where I feel. But again, the absolute gargantuan size of these things makes it very hard to know. I needed one fucking arcane and I didn't get it again. What have I got? 10, 7? No. I popped it all for the boss fights. Size of Limgrave, yeah. That finger fucking ruin area is the size of Limgrave. Makes sense. I'm gonna have to wrap up fairly soon, but I think we have time to turn right for a moment. That fucking finger fucking area, yeah, that's its name, right? That's canon now. I'm sure everybody who came in there had the same thought. What a strange game. And yet still one of the best ever made, without question. Far from the best in my opinion, but one of the best, for sure. Just does too much right. And too much... It's been done so many times before, but in such a new way, you know? Another Glove Wart, I presume? Not as good as the other one, but again, another reasonably well-respected grave fallen from the sky, it would appear, into this Elysium-like graveyard, is the best I can describe it. Don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me. Just want a quick peek in little corners and nooks like that, just in case. That fucking dragon aggro on me? I hope not. One of them was enough. It's amazing, but there's some big open spots that feel a bit undercooked. Only really a problem for serial explorers. I guess most people are just running, you follow the grace, and it tells you where to go, right? And you just go there and you fight the next boss with an NPC summon, a human summon, and a battle summon, and then you head off to the next one. I get it. I understand. I see what the process is. For us crazy cunts that want to know everything and look everywhere, it's a much more tiring experience than previous Souls games. But not an unrewarding one, just an often unrewarding one. And then when it's actually rewarding you, it's Incredible. Beautiful. Found. I did the same thing with the finger ruins as you, explored every inch, and was just like, okay. Oh, that was, what'd you do today? Explored every inch of the finger ruins. That's the show today. Oh, great. Can I just not fight you? Is that a possibility? But what do I get for not fighting you? Also, he's here near one of these trees again. Isn't that rather interesting? Bloody hell. There is another one near this tree? Yeah, okay. Some kind of vengeful shade that seem attracted to the corpses underneath these trees or to these trees. What did I kill him with before? Interestingly enough, it was with the fist, wasn't it? Of all the things. Oh no. Nope. Careful. Careful, because you just get bled and then you get dead. Shit. Careful. Pull back, just getting to the side of him, really. What it all comes down to. I also pulled out a bow and started fucking shooting him too, didn't I? I think so. But I died like 10 times in this fucking thing. Oh, to that shit. I got to this point and I was just like, man, pull the bow out. Oh shit. Uh-oh. Ah! Oh no, bad. See, this is what I fucking mean. This is what I'm fucking talking about. I deal no damage. Everything is an assassin specifically trained to kill me. My god. This game. Tough. Tough. The only thing I get to break up these sections of getting my ass reamed by random enemies in the middle of the world that I already fought in the base game. Many times, is giant fucking unique boss fights that take weeks. That's my treat. Did I get this one? Yeah, I did. I did come down. I just got the right side this time. What upgrade level are the weapons? They're the same! Fucking upgrade level. Because I've been denied smithing stone 3s. I found one yesterday. One. And then you go to a grave and you're like, what's at the grave? And you pick it up. Oh, 6 smithing stone 2s. You fucking having a laugh, game. You're just intentionally fucking with me, you know? Because that's how it feels. All the time. So I believe it's +8 or something. Oh, here we go. Smithing stone 3, 6 of them. Could have been. Fucking could have been. Oh, some birds. Hmm. Maybe we have to fall down there or something. +7 unique. Is the upper limit? He didn't ask that, did he? Did you infer from him asking a different question that that was the actual question that he was looking to ask, and that was the actual information that he wanted to know. Is that it? Weepo? You want to play some Weepo? Yay. You want to play some Weepo? Why? Is it? That's an answer. Yeah, that's an answer. It's a good answer. Well answered. That was an 8, by the way, instead of a 7. Interesting. Where does that go? Extra way down. Ooh. There's a grace there and a path up there. Okay, cool. Apologies, Mercy. Sometimes the illusion must give way. Yeah. I finished work in 20 minutes, but I'm feeling like I'm at a pretty good spot to leave it. So let's pull it here. All right. Watch what? What? Ah!
Good.
And then evil. In case you weren't familiar with the cult of the lamb.
And then.
And then.
Oh.
Ah. Gorgeous, right? One of your favorites? I mean,
Hi. I'm sick. Is that the Fall Guys? I love Fall Guys. I used to call it the hot dog game. One sec.
I have.
There it is.
They can see you. Well, actually, they can't see you, but they can hear you. There's the Fall Guys emote. It's not a peeve, so it's a PvP.
Hey. Oh my goodness.
PvP sub. Oh, and that one too. You throw one of them in as well, huh?
I just threw in the water.
Peve has the best emotes, right? We're going through the Peve catalog now. Oh, I see. Very clever. Yeah, he's very good, yeah. Oh, there's a story coming, guys. Going on a journey.
Ayan, naglago kakalos. Right, it is time. Okay, before you say anything, I got a wonderful, generous, amazing idea.
What's that, son?
Okay, now I am making a picture for, oh, what? Okay, so 1 second, I'm just making a picture, everybody. Okay, so I'm putting this here and this here. This is gonna be good, guys. Make sure you don't say anything under my chat.
You're not allowed to speak. Everybody shut up.
Okay, now I'm going to make the other side of the picture.
I didn't do it!
It's okay, I'll make it again.
Drag this out.
I'll make it again. It's okay.
I'll see you on Friday for my Elden Ring.
No. Oh my god!
Or Wednesday. For the Messenger Cunt Force race with Peeve. It should be incredible.
Oh no, where is the Among Us?
Yeah.
Where did you find the Among Us? Sus. That is sus. Everybody, we got a sus
you
streamer
then.
here.
Thanks for watching.
Now! The time is now!
No donuts for you. You're too fat, woman. I didn't want to say anything, but you've been putting on a lot of weight recently. People are noticing. It's absurd. Food is your friend. I can tell. You're huge, woman.
Good night, guys. I'll see you next week. Well, I'll see you on Wednesday. If not, I'll see you Friday. Have a good one.